Welcome back. How are you? It's felt like a long week, but we're finally back at it. Last we left off, the party was diligently attending class, mostly. Not all, but most. They encountered a somewhat intimidating individual who teaches battlefield tactics. Battlefield integration. They were given time to prep, pushed into a psionic mind. And prepare you did. Homework was given. You have to give 3 scrolls back to the teacher on how you could have done better. But all was well. You did succeed. You weren't all completely wiped out. You did not get completely annihilated by Haymaker, parentheses, prone. You then attended a bit of a snooze class. The teacher was quite literally asleep. One of the most sought after professors, as they are able to master all fundamental elements of the emanation. Quite the talent. We start the session a little bit before all of that, as we pan back to just after the lunch hour, where Elithalia, you entered into a carriage, felt a hand clasp over your mouth as you got pulled backwards, and a wet finger placed inside your ear.
I don't like how you said that.
It's not meant to be a pleasant experience.
It's not.
As your hair gets rustled, as you see your brother in proper Vaertalon attire, his skin a beautiful kind of opalescent blue, his hair kind of probably being cropped a bit shorter and braided back for more practical riding of his dragon. He's got a sword on his side. He's got a smile from ear to ear. He stands, not for right now because he's seated in a carriage, but usually around 6'10". And he seems quite happy to see you.
To make me feel like I was going to get kidnapped.
Congratulations! You're being kidnapped!
If I'm going to get kidnapped, at least it's by you.
He kind of...
And she'll go over and hug him.
He just takes one arm around you, leans back in the carriage. First weeks.
So how have you been?
Well, quite well. I'm a pretty big deal.
Oh, really now?
Your brother is officially one of the guards of the royal family.
Really?
Yes, a recent appointment.
That's fantastic. Congratulations.
Thank you. It is... Well, it's not the front lines right now, but protecting the castle. A lot of ceremony. Not a lot of action, but good food.
I'm sorry I couldn't attend your appointment, or I assume there was an official something.
Yeah, no, father attended.
He didn't tell me.
I'm not entirely surprised.
No.
Well,
School is nice, though.
that's good.
I've
Are you
had a
making
good week.
friends?
I think so. I...
Did you do better than me on the
starting-
entrances?
Do you think I did better than you on the entrances?
Oh, I'm better than you in every single way.
I did try. I was close, but not good enough. Which
Ah.
isn't uncommon.
No, you do plenty well. I just do better. It's a simple matter.
It's almost like you were built for it.
I'm kind of perfect in every single way I've ever tried my hand at anything.
Why did I miss you?
I don't know. That's your mistake, not mine.
Can I write to you? I don't think my letters ever made it before.
Have you forgotten your letters?
No, I have not forgotten my letters.
Then yes, I
just
assume
don't-
you should still be able to write to me.
Were you getting the ones before?
Not since the past 8 months since I've been in the palace.
Got it. Well, if they made it, you probably have a big stack back wherever you were at before. Unless
The
Father
guys
never
have
said
definitely read them.
that. It's okay. They weren't private, really, unless you just wanted them to be.
No, I don't care.
Did I ever receive letters back from my brother?
Yeah, you frequently would have.
Okay.
Not you wrote him more frequently than he would write you. He was too busy, but
Yeah.
maybe like once every
Makes
few
sense.
months. But not for the past 8 months.
Okay, makes sense. I'm glad the food's good. I got to meet the prince finally, and actually have a real conversation with him.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, it went well. I was pretty nervous to see how things would work out, but things seemed good.
Well, I'm glad.
Prince
He
Dublin
is.
is in my starting group, so I'm watching after him as well.
Prince of what?
Devlin? Did I say the wrong name as a person? A
No.
human? Okay.
No.
Got it. Sorry. Prince Devlin? The Dwarven Kingdoms?
Which dwarven
You're staying in the
kingdoms?
palace. I, as a person, am not remembering. I have forgotten. Carehold? No. Mm-mm.
No,
Rathmundin.
that's a human kingdom.
Yeah, that was the one that Nesh is by.
Hmm.
I don't have it written down. I didn't pull it up. Please tell me.
It's
I can
Rathmundin.
look at Rathmundun. Thank you. From Rathmundun.
Oh, Devlin Malkoth. Ah,
Yes.
I thought you meant a different Devlin.
Is there another Prince Devlin?
For all I know, that could be like Ilithalia for the elves. It could be every other person.
There's so many Lithalias, yeah.
I know at
That would
least
be
one.
your fault. That would be your fault, to be fair.
We both know I just picked the first name I saw in a book.
Sure you did. Yeah, because the nanny definitely let you do that.
Uh.
If that was the case, I would be named like Cloud Fairy or something.
There was a few. I wanted Bugger Princess as the first one, but I couldn't go with that.
No, I'm glad you didn't.
I thought it would be fitting. As you feel the carriage is now just being moved through the city. He's just like kind of like very much so sitting back. There's wine, there's grapes, there's berries. Very nice carriage interior. What about your starting group? How is Lyria?
Lyria's doing very well. I'm glad that she's finally able to get some of the recognition for all of the hard work she puts in.
Very good.
Yeah.
Has she grown yet?
What do you mean?
Well, I remember helping her get back. She was about 15 pounds sopping wet.
Yes, she has.
That's good.
She's grown to be quite the nice, pretty lady, by the way.
Are you trying to set me up?
I'm not. I'm just saying you compared her to a 15-pound sopping wet as if she was some rugged cat off the street. She's
And now you're
gorgeous.
trying to
She's
sell her to me. I'll
fantastic.
bag your best friend. I don't mind.
That's not what I'm trying to do at all. I'm trying to say that she's grown up fantastically.
I'll make a sister out of her for you if you want. And he just loses it. Oh, I've missed this more than you have.
Understandable, yeah. There's not many situations where I can just be silly with you, though. Like I can with you.
Well, when you're in the palace and the queen of the kingdom, you can kind of do what you want.
Can you? I feel
No,
like you
but-
still have to... Yeah. There's a lot of expectations to stand up to.
Good thing you're tall.
Hopefully, I can foster a reputation worthy of being the
Being
queen of
silly?
the kingdom one day. Yes, being silly.
That'll be all good. Check some wine.
Thank you.
He pours you like the smallest glass of wine.
Yeah, she just goes with it. She's just like, whatever. I haven't seen Uncle in a very long time.
Yeah, well, he was behind enemy lines for the past few years. Up until. Well, no, I suppose he's been back since Mother passed. Well, just after.
Yeah.
He's in the palace a lot. He is the official duelist for the Arendaya, as is befit him as the second born of Silveray.
Makes sense.
And as it's just kind of the two of you, yes. And, well, you and I both know that means master assassin for the family as well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Officially, no. It'd be nice.
It will.
What classes did you pick?
Mostly what was befitting of my station and what I would be.
Right.
Yeah. It's almost like there's expectations I don't feel like I've lived up to yet.
Just join the Talon.
Oh, I'm sure Father would love that, yes.
Could you imagine?
I don't think that would go over too well. I think he would kill me before he allowed me to.
You'd be part of the Talon. You'd have friends to defend you.
That's true. I am going to be taking... choose. Court etiquette and noble presence and succession law and inheritance rights.
And then for your arcanists? Spell dueling, I see.
Of course, I would. Flawlessly, I output so much damage. No, just arcane countermeasures and ritual and circle magic.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be fine. Do you have any questions on any of the professors or any inside knowledge you want on the school?
Anything you can give me, I'd appreciate, yeah.
I don't know who you have for which classes, so that's very vague.
Des, you're not going to make me go through each week of notes and pull up the names of each professor, please.
I would have thought Ilithalia would be prepared. Wow.
Ilithalia would be prepared. I'm not.
The failure runs deep.
Ass. Yeah, part of my to-do list is to put together a more easily accessible list of NPCs.
Just start every session with like 6 pages of notes on your desk.
Clearly, yeah. Professor, let's see.
Quick zoom and enhancing on those notes, guys.
Let's see. If we're going to do this, I have Professor Ithakir. Professor Jesum. Professor Dorethion.
You're going to need to be more specific for Professor Dorethion or any noble house. If you say Professor Nethariel, I will hit you again. There's like 45 of them.
Professor Vertellen.
The Taffendaya of her house.
Oh, do you have her as a teacher? I thought you only did the...
Or did I not? No. Des, I'm just finding things based on Professor.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
I'm trying my best. You know I'm a fucking failure. Alethea, I'm trying really hard not to make her that, okay?
That's okay. Take your time. I'm only going to bully you relentlessly.
I hate it here. Let's see. Ilvara? That is not the correct last name. I don't think that is just spelling for me. Sithir?
There is the NPC list.
Yeah, but it doesn't say who's who. It just says names.
It's got like all of the professors we have.
Does it actually have them actually labeled as professor?
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to
you're so cool.
Thank
you. Thank you. I don't want to have to deal with names in the middle because it disrupts the flow of everything.
I thought you would have had these things ready.
No, I didn't. What do you expect of me to be on top of things?
You're playing a character that is so. I thought maybe you'd be doing method acting.
I tried. That doesn't mean that I'm great at it. Thank you. There. Oh, Sather. That's what I was trying to write. Got it. For History of the Shards, we've got Professor Elvira Sather.
All right. She's don't fuck around in her class. She does not take kindly to it. But she's really cool for questions. She's as long as you're asking good questions.
I try to make sure all of my questions are good questions. We also have Professor Vitharian Cavdalis?
Cavdalis.
Yes, Cavdalis.
Oh, she is a phenomenal teacher. Most popular professor on the Arcanists track in the subsequent years. You want to get in her good books in the first year if you can, because her classes for second, third, and fourth year fill really fast.
Got it. That's the class. That's the one who was sleeping, right?
Yep.
Who I didn't attend. I believe I'm actually missing her class by being here.
Ooh,
for the
they're not
first
going to
one.
like that.
Where?
You're skipping school on your second week. What a badass.
Combat fundamentals with
Professor Ithakir.
You told me not to go specific things. Professor Ithakir.
Ithakir is the Talamar. He was young when I started.
He seems to have grown into his role quite well.
That's good. He's the
one for the class for the professor that Dad stepped in for, right?
Yeah, for war games, but he's also combat fundamentals.
Yeah. I also have him for war games, but I haven't really gotten to see how he really handles that because Father decided to come by for that first one.
I can imagine you did well there.
No. He quite handily
where
pointed
did you
out.
rank actually in school?
6th.
Ooh.
Are you trying to make me feel bad? I already do.
It must be a tough year if there's 5 that did better than you, though.
It is quite a rough year, yeah.
I think everyone in my year was probably hit up the head too many times. But I was one of them.
Also, any ties that would be... You know that dueling is how they break ties, so...
It's so fucked.
Don't name a champion.
Told me... I know, but Tathandai has told me to name him as champion, so...
Thalarin,
it feels quite... Thalarin. God damn it! Yes.
I wouldn't... You could technically win a tiebreak like that, but you'll lose so much respect with the teachers.
I know. Really much going for me, huh?
Just be better than them.
I do try.
Right, who else?
Physical conditioning with Professor Aikenther.
Oh, my man. Nice.
And then civic conduct, dueling law, meditation, court etiquette, and noble presence with Tathandara?
Tathalara.
Tathalara. I don't know how to
That's
read
the
this, and you've made me nervous.
your letters apparently are escaping you.
You've made me really nervous, and it's really obvious.
That's okay. Just take a deep breath. Well, Navathi, you'll want to be careful with. He's a really good guy, but Professor Aikenther used to be Professor Veatalan.
Yes.
So don't mention his dead dragon.
For Professor Tathalara?
No, sorry, Professor Akenthir said, not
Okay,
Tathalara.
yeah. Well, you hadn't said anything, and then I said the next one, and then we went back, so I was confused.
Illy, come on, keep up.
Maybe you should have a through line. How about that?
I said Professor Akenthir used to be Professor Veatalan.
Yes, but we had already moved on because you hadn't said anything.
How does
I would never.
Akenthir sound like Tathalara? by the light. So, who else?
Professor Tathalara.
I have nothing noted on them. They're part of the royal... Well, they're technically part of the royal family.
That's fair. Then the battlefield integration, which we already talked about. But you have a different professor listed for that. Or battlefield integration is different from war games, isn't it?
Battlefield integration is the one you're also missing right now.
Yeah. I'm also, I believe, missing battlefield integrations as well.
Who's with that?
Zavi... Xanavan Ethereal? Yeah.
Oh, you're so fucked.
Understandable.
No, like, Professor Xanavan, I believe every year they call him like he's the dropout professor. One of his groups every year pretty much drops out. He is a tough fucker to be in with.
Got it.
Make a good first impression.
Well, I have already failed that one.
Well, no, when you meet him, fair warning, his entire left-hand side is just covered in burns.
Understandable.
Don't stare.
And I know of his reputation with his, because he's related to
Paviran.
Paviran. I was gonna say Pathakir. I was like, that's not right. He's related to.
Yes, he's the younger brother.
Yes. No, I was planning on stopping by for office hours once I got back.
Definitely do. Don't leave it to the next class. He will not be happy you missed his class.
No, understandable.
He will put you. If I remember, it was my my third year. I had him for Battlefield class. He put the final assessment. Our test was a 3-year-long stalemate siege that we had to break out of.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was going to go insane when we popped out. About 5 minutes had gone. Do you know how many times I shat in a psionic projection and never a bowel movement passed in real life? You know
I was going to say
to
it's definitely going to mature people very quickly. 3 years and 5 minutes. It is a school for warfare.
Yeah. Don't get detention with him ever.
No. I don't plan on getting detention in general.
If you do, just call the Thaler and I'm sure he'll get you out of it.
And I'm sure that will go very well over with the professors.
It'll be fine. So, what, your monster hunt is mandatory and your war games, you already said you've together. Who do you have for monster hunting?
Professor Jesum.
Oh, he's a weird guy. I've never actually met him. He was not a teacher back when I did it.
It went quite well.
Oh, good job.
We were
What about
hunting a...
Oh. We're here. Fuck. Right. Professor Ithakir used to be very jovial, loved sweets, could bribe your way into his good books, any pastries. Xanavan, in all our atheist ways, pray to whatever thing you hold dear because you're going to need it. Professor Tathalara, I'll try and get some good words in with the noble family for you. He should already know your station. Ravathi, sound guy, just don't fuck around. He's very strict. Cavadelis, if you want to have the best Arcanist classes, try and get in her good books early. I imagine a lot of people are already going to be submitting requests to her on the first day. And History of the Shards, she's actually quite cool. So, do well. And he opens the door for you.
Are you coming? Or...
I'll be here for bringing you back. But I do not need to escort you to our uncle. As you come to see, there's this beautiful flower garden, the palace in the background, kind of just barely on the horizon. There's hedgerows all abound.
Do I know where to go?
It's kind of like a more open, like flower garden. You see already kind of an individual is kind of standing in the area, just kind of like looking at the flowers, walking around. He stands maybe 6'6", short enough for an elven man. Quite athletic, hair in just platinum blonde braids, quite long. Skin like clear blue sky above. I suppose his eyes would be like an orange of a sunset, kind of. And one thing you've always known about your uncle is he's always smiling.
I will approach, and then once we get closer, greetings, uncle, and she'll give like the normal like formal greeting that you would for like a family member.
He just palms around you and kind of sways you a little bit.
It's nice to get to see you again.
It's great to see you. I've drastically missed you, darling.
I've missed you too, uncle.
I'm glad that Thalarin could set this up for us.
As am I. How are things? How have you been?
A few heads rolled here and there. Duels of honor. Duels of fun. Duels of boredom.
It sounds like a busy schedule.
It is quieter than behind enemy lines, at least.
Yeah. Sure, that was a lot.
You get used to it. Walk with me. As he puts an arm out for you.
Mm-hmm. So she'll take it.
Kind of walking through the gardens. How has your first week of classes gone?
It's gone well. I like my group a lot. It's quite a mixed bunch of people.
Very good. We like that. Your how did your entrance go? Where have you placed?
I placed 6th.
That's all right.
Not
Good
as
to
well
move.
as I was hoping.
Well, there's no fun in no challenge.
True, but there are high expectations.
Not from me. If
Thank
you
you,
if it worries you solely, just tell me. That's 5 people to assassinate. That's a weekend's work.
No, you cannot assassinate. People have done better than me.
There's nothing in the school bylaws to say that I can.
I believe there are laws about murdering future heirs of households and the like.
Not in the school bylaws.
One of them is Senra, and she is a good friend.
Just cripple them.
Uncle.
It's all right. I'm joking. I'm jesting. That's fine. Like 85% anyway. I'm glad it's going well. And being the top student is fun, it's good, but it's not the end of the world. And if you start at the top, you've nowhere to go from. The teachers will be more impressed by you if you manage to climb to the top rather than just maintain it.
It's true. That is the goal, though.
Of course.
Maybe it'll help me learn more about Mother.
Yeah. I could tell you plenty of stories about her that I'm sure she would crawl out of her grave to stop me. But the other ones I'm sure you know many of. But Perhaps now that you're in the school, we could have more times like this for me to regale you of our childhood together.
I would like that a lot. Although maybe on the weekends so that I probably won't get in trouble.
We'll see to it. I can always volunteer as a lecturer or something. How is that weasel of a father of yours?
He came by for the war games.
Sorry, what?
He took over the first war games classes. Puppeted dead sun elves against us as their enemies.
Ah. Well, I've heard better strategy come out of the dark end of a sky whale.
The goal was to recognize that he was the general.
And did you?
And to go after him. I did not. I was revealed as the healer and targeted quite handily.
I'm going to relish the day I can find a reason to duel that man.
He just wants what's best, right?
For himself, I do not doubt. I was trying not to speak ill of your father, but it is no guise that I've petitioned the crown to instate me as the real regent of our house. He is not born to it. And when you marry the Thalarin, I will take the house as is right for us. And you will be happy, I promise.
Thank you. I think it was just hard for him, given how much I look like Mother.
I think it was hard for him because he's a weak man. I hold no love for your father. I will never hold any love for your father. It was the taint in him that caused your mother to go, nothing else. And you were born pure without it.
We loved him, so there has to be something good in him, right?
Your mother was the most joyous person I've ever met. She was beautiful, she was elegant, but her taste in men was awful.
I just think that maybe if I can meet the expectations, then maybe things will be different.
I think when you are the Thalarin's bride confirmed and officially the Arendaya of this land, he will have no choice but to actually address you as he should have.
It's sad that it has to come to that.
Well, I will keep petitioning my good friends in the court. Perhaps I will get something else out of this.
Aside from that, are things okay with the family? I haven't really seen anybody in a while.
Well, you'll be meeting one of your cousins, surely. Their teacher.
Yeah.
In the academy. One of my cousins. I think to you at 5th or 6th. You've not heard of them. They're not in any of your classes that you've taken.
Got it. What do they teach?
Spell dueling. I know you're not taking it, but it does not mean you cannot make them. If you're
several of my group are taking their class.
Very good. I can make sure they get low grades if you'd like.
No, how well they do reflects on me as well.
tell me if they don't perform well, I'll make sure they get high grades.
Your dedication to me is boundless. Thank you.
I'm only having a bit of fun. It's drastically boring. I've been it's no guys to know that myself and Ace Alvin grew up together, so it is nice to be by his side back again. But which is the Alavin's father.
Got it. So my uncle and Alavin's father are friends.
Yeah, and he is the personal assassin and guard of the Crown Prince's the Crown Prince's father, which would also probably be I don't need an insight or an intelligence check from you. The fact that your betrothal has not been called off is heavily in part to his connection, because your father has beseeched it to be.
Yeah. With my uncle's connection to Alavin's father and the crown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alavin's actually in my group. One of his sons.
Yes.
Yes.
Who?
Did you say oh or who?
No, you said he's in your group.
He is, yes.
Who are you referring to? I'm confused.
11.
Yeah.
Well, you said that, yeah, sorry, I was meaning it as like, uncle, one of your friend's sons is in my group, 11.
11 is the Crown Prince.
No. Oh, God.
Aralan.
Yeah, Aralan. Or Atalanta.
Wait. I was
11.
ready.
Atlanta.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
that autocorrect was amazing.
I hate it here. Okay.
Hey, done.
I thought you were... God damn it. Okay, I need to delete those notes I just wrote.
Yeah, no.
Cool. Thank you.
Elvian
Sorry.
is the father of...
Elvine. Elvine. Got it. Jesus. Elvish names.
Yes, that's...
Okay.
Elvian is
Can you tell I didn't
Elavin's
have time to
father.
review my notes from before I left?
It could be worse. It could be, hi, this is my elven high prince, Bob.
No, I'm just annoyed with myself. Okay. I mean, you work very closely with them, so
I do.
I guess favors for favors.
Yes. Well, I want what's best for you, and I think you will be happy here. I have seen them. I know them. I know what the Thalarin and the Thalarin, as they are both Crown Prince currently. I know what they're like, and I know what's best for our house.
Yes. He seems quite caring.
Yes. He's the perfect heir, is what they say. He's been trained in everything. He was named after his great-grandfather. There is a lot of expectations on that boy. I do wonder how he does not just explode with it all. His grandmother is quite the... He looks around the garden. She's quite the weapon.
I have this inner need to be good enough to feel worthy of comparison. And I don't know if I can.
What do you mean? You're cute as a button. He's lucky to have you.
Yes, but if I'm going to be a ruler, then I can't just be cute as a button, Uncle.
You'll be the lady of his house. He'll be the ruler.
Yes, but I want to be helpful.
Hmm.
I don't just
I'm
want to
sure.
be some pretty thing sitting on the couch.
No, but a day here and there on the couch is not a terrible thing. You'll do well. You are well able. You You have your mother's wits about you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right.
You said that you were bored. Would you like me to write you letters?
No. To the depths of darkness with that. I'm going to volunteer at the school if Kayla is doing that. I'm just going to make his life harder.
That will
I
be.
shan't keep you much longer. You're going to have to get back to class before you get in trouble.
Yes, that I will.
As
Thank you.
he brings you back to the carriage, and the rest of the travel home is a bit more joyful, perhaps a little bit less, less stress as your brother is less picking on you for the names of people around you. But you eventually make your way back just at dinner, or just past dinner, making your way into the halls that surround it, where your allies would be after their day's classes.
So I'll approach them. Hello.
Hi, it's good to see you.
I'm glad to be back.
How was it? How was your day?
It was lovely. I got to see my brother again and my uncle.
Oh, how is he doing, your brother? It's been quite some time.
He's doing well. He works at the palace now.
That's the Vertalon, yeah?
Yes, my brother's a part of the Vertalon.
Nice.
My brother did give this tea to me, and it's just like a leather. He's sorry he couldn't see you.
That is very kind.
I think my uncle may be volunteering at the school, so you might all get to see him.
Oh, is that a good
What
thing?
is he?
What would he be teaching?
I'm not sure. He didn't say. It seemed like something that he wanted to do. I guess to change up his schedule a bit.
Mm.
Is he
What
going to be
is-
as hard
what
as
is
your
my-
dad?
No. What is my uncle's official title? Or I know that he's
the,
advisor, I believe.
Duelist for the crown.
Duelist.
So dueling or espionage as well. He is very publicly known to has gone behind enemy lines.
Yeah. He'll likely be doing something either with dueling or espionage. Since you wouldn't know this, but he is the official duelist for the crown.
Would have I met him
No.
over these years? No.
No. He would not have ever been allowed into the family home since Ilithalia's mother's passing.
I wasn't sure if there was like some big event or something, some occasion that I would have bumped into him. But
If it was big enough for him to be there, you wouldn't have been allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Ouch.
I've heard a lot.
Yes. He's
Good,
very
good.
kind. He always has a smile on his face. At least any time I've ever met him. How are classes? Do you have any notes?
Yes, I can
Yes.
share my notes with you. We had our Battlefield integration, which was quite
Quite the class.
interesting class. Yes. We did
I
well,
died
though.
today.
We did well.
A lot of us died today, actually.
Could you please explain?
Died.
Yeah, no, died. Fully died.
It was within
I don't know you had a
psionic-
simulation. I need you to
I know,
explain
I
that.
know.
It was within a
Yes.
psionic simulation.
I see.
Yeah. It felt
Well, the
like
entire class.
half an hour,
Uh,
and it was 2 minutes.
Yes, different groups had different. Well, we had the same simulation, but role placed in different ones to each other.
Yeah.
My brother
I
said
think we
that
did well, though.
a final that he had with the same professor was 3 years long.
Excellent. I look forward to aging and going through considerable life changes, and then all of it to mean nothing. That sounds.
How would bodily functions work? Anyway.
Messes a man up.
This may be why they wait till we are of age to have us go to classes.
Likely, yes.
Maybe. Yeah.
Interesting. But yes, then we also had our I can't remember the full name of it, Des, but the
With
arcane
runes.
fundamentals.
The Fundamentos?
Runes. The Fundamentos.
I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to that one. How was it?
It was interesting as a class. I think it was. Yeah, I mean, for you and I
Basic.
and others, we already know a lot of what was taught in it.
True, but understanding the
But I think
fundamentals.
she'll have, for those that don't have those foundations, it would be very helpful. But she will be very interesting to learn from in later years. I spoke with her afterwards, and from the sounds of things, her other classes in the next few years will be very, very interesting to attend.
Yes, I look forward to it a lot. I plan on meeting both of the professors during their office hours over the following days before the next classes.
Do you have a strategy for how to approach Professor Zanovan?
Apologetically.
Good idea. Great
It's a good
idea.
start, at least.
It is. I don't think that it will make up for missing the class, but
No.
hopefully I can continue to prove myself throughout the rest of the semester, and that will hopefully help.
Well, you're welcome to look at my notes in the
Please.
meantime.
I would like to be prepared before I go meet them.
Don't just
We
hand
have-
across like a very sort of detailed pages of notes and
Thank you, Larry. And she'll just kind of start flipping through them. Did anything else happen? What was your days?
Don't think you missed anything.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that was
Oh, of course. Valus is back.
some random bees. Yes.
How are you? Were you able to figure out what's going on?
They do not know. They said they would speak with me when they have more information.
How are you feeling, though? You
Uh,
concerned?
Better. The stress of the situation, new place, seems to have been a trigger for it. Thankfully, it has not happened again since. Your father was rather rough on us. And it took a toll.
Yeah.
That is his way. Yes. Well, hopefully they'll be able to find out what's going on before you enter a situation stressful enough to trigger it again.
That is the hope, yes.
At least we know to look out for it now.
Okay.
And Devlin said that he's able to switch it off. Don't
Did he
exactly
say?
know what that meant.
Yes. Don't know what he meant by that, but I will take what I can get for now.
It's fair.
Yeah. Don't
Oh,
know. Devlin and I actually met a professor. We were cleaning out the small temple that's here, and we met Professor Anatath, the professor for is it Shard Relations?
I think it was.
Holy diplomacy, and I don't
Holy Diplomacy. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy Diplomacy and
I don't remember what his
yeah,
other one was.
sort of. I think we caught him off guard a bit, but he wasn't expecting anyone to be home, so to speak. Yeah, it was good.
I'm glad the meeting went well.
Devlin's volunteered to basically fix up the temple and make sure it's stocked and everything, which is good.
That's fair. It likely doesn't get any use whenever there aren't foreign students here.
Oh, it was very dusty. I helped him with the cobwebs because, and Nesh looks up.
We do tend to have high ceilings here, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you found a place that you're able to focus on those parts of your lives.
Thank you. None of you worship?
It's not something.
I
Cloud
understand
elves.
as a
So-
whole, cloud elves, but
Cloud elves favor the dragons, not the seraphs.
That's fair enough. Especially for yourself, gesturing to the wings.
Yeah.
What about you, Valus? I don't think I've met moon elves before yourself.
There are some who worship, but not my family or I. We have focused more on the diplomacy with our neighbors, yeah, as well as trying to ward off the Sun Elven aggression.
Very important.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Things
What
have
class we got
been.
next? It's electives now, isn't it?
Interesting. So, yes, electives. I'm curious, though, Valus, in terms of your
Yes.
family's role in warding off Surya Rathas. I assume Surya Rathas.
Matthew doesn't understand what that is. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Arathis is the Sun Elven Kingdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
In mostly we are diplomats. My family is, so we try to speak with them and maintain a situation where we are kept neutral from the situations that are going on around us, for the most part. That has become more difficult in my father's lifetime and in my lifetime. But that was more my grandfather's role when he was a young man and took over his family.
Interesting. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Not at all.
Looking towards Nesh. You were saying something about electives, Nesh?
No, yeah. I was just wondering what electives we have next. Whether it's I was thinking out loud, basically. It's all right.
So probably because this is like at dinner time, right?
It's
in
just
the
after
evening?
dinner.
Right.
Dinner
okay.
for me.
My brain is saying it's lunch. Yeah, of course.
Lyra will excuse herself and head off to get some study done.
When are office hours, Des?
Probably for the next 2 hours after dinner. There's
Okay.
a period where the teachers will be present.
I'm gonna spend like 40 minutes going over the notes that that Leary gave me, so that I can have some level of preparation, and then go and see the professors.
Okay.
I would probably also see the professors for the day that I missed while I was in the infirmary. For what that's worth.
So you need to see specifically. You need to see Professor Cavdalis, and you need to see Professor. No, sorry. Ilithali needs to see Professor Cavdalis and Professor Nathariel, and then Valus will need to see. Oh my god, grab them.
Professor Chisholm.
Professor Josem and Professor Tathalara.
Yep.
Okay. Ireland, what are you doing while they're doing prep to go speak to the professors?
Probably more, actually, wait, hold on. I have to spend time learning that spell I bought, so I'm gonna spend my time learning Find Familiar.
Amazing. So yeah, bit of time, you will get that done. Lyria Vanya. Do you want to read
Yes.
that letter?
Yes, I do.
You open it up, kind of finding a quiet place in one of the corridors. It's very hastily written. The ink smudged a little bit when it was folded over. I've got a pretty cool dragon if you want to write me a letter, and it's an address. And then there's a little PS. This will annoy Ile.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was sure it was gonna be some form of like, "Hey, you up" sort of thing.
I've got a pretty cool dragon.
I got a really good dragon.
Yeah.
It's a really good dragon.
I'm kind of a cool dragon.
I'm a cool dragon.
You would also you would have met
His dragon?
Rethian. No, you never would have met his dragon, but Rethian, Ilithali's brother.
Yeah.
You would have met him many times, and he is a prime shit stirrer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
Especially towards
is.
Ilithalia. Especially towards Ilithalia, I
Yep.
imagine.
Yeah. But I would say he's always been nice to you as well, which is
Yeah.
like also for
Considering
you,
that their history as well.
yeah, you
like,
have history with
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
You've also actually no, you would have met his dragon. He flew you back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would have
15
met his
pence,
dragon.
sopping wet.
Something went.
Not sobbing.
Cool. I'll probably write a letter then in that evening. Back to him.
Very good. Nesh.
Wait for you to hand it off for her to carry it back to. Have her be the fair.
I'm gonna try and study
Okay.
because Nesh ain't smart, but he needs to put in the effort.
And for Lyria, do that as well. Both of you give me an intelligence check because you're both trying to study. Is what you
Yep.
said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please roll well. Please roll well.
That's not great. That's just intelligence modifier added to it, right?
Intelligence modifier, yeah.
Okay.
That's a 12.
Oh, I think I've done better. Hang on, I'm waiting for my sheet to load. I think it's just a +1 for me. Oh no, it's flat. 16.
16. Yeah, I'd say both of you can bank a study point.
Yay.
So, let's start
Not
with
12,
Valison.
2. There we go.
You need to go
Sure.
seek out two professors.
Yes,
What
and I'm
would you
gonna
like to
have
find
my doctor's note with me.
Amazing.
Let's do Professor Jesum first.
Give me an investigation to find him because he is not in his office.
Of course he's not.
Office hours.
There's
Not in his office
hastily
during
written
office
note
hours?
kind of just put up on the door saying, gone out, just find me.
Unfishy.
Investigation check, you said?
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
30-20. You make maybe 10 minutes walking around the kind of the outer perimeter of this the academy, like towards the grounds where you would have done the towards the grounds where the monster hunting practical would have been. You see Professor Jusum, this kind of long-limbed, dark-furred bugbear, just kind of almost navy black fur, just these red eyes of crimson that are almost luminous, just looking out over the fields. He does spot you, and there's just kind of like a thin wisp of smoke rising up from him where he smokes.
Professor Jesum, how are you today, sir?
He kind of slowly lowers himself down. Who are you?
I'm Velis Velith. I wanted to come and introduce myself during your office hours. I missed your class. It was yesterday for...
Yeah.
Okay. I missed your class yesterday due to being in the infirmary, and I just wanted to find out what I needed to have to make sure that I am still ready for the class.
You have a note?
I'll hold up the... No, I assume I got a note.
Yeah. All right. Don't do it again.
Of course, Professor.
No, I can't give you a punishment for that. That's fine. We fought a lightbender. Ask your comrades exactly what happened. Do a bit of research.
Of course.
Do
Of course.
you want to make it up? Write a report on what a lightbender is.
I'll jot a note down to make a report.
Neil,
Because I do want to do well in the class.
pass you back the note.
I'll take it. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate your understanding.
Injuries will be commonplace, eventually.
Indeed.
You're dismissed.
Of course, sir. I'll turn and walk away.
All Okay. You make your way out. The second one you need to find is Professor Tazalar, which is much easier than the first time. They are in their office. They are maybe 6'8", very muscular build, very, very beautiful person. Hair is immaculately braided. Everything is kind of beautifully wrapped around them with cloaks and silks. They've got a kind of a pot of tea just kind of in the corner of the room, levitating. I see you.
I'll knock on the door to kind of announce my presence as I walk in or walk up to the door. I'm assuming it's open. Good evening, Professor. My name is Vilis Velith. I was missed a class of yours yesterday. I was in the infirmary, and I just wanted to find out what I need to do to make sure that I am caught up on class and that I am prepared for the next class.
That's well, all right. Your I assume you have a note.
I'll present the note again.
Takes it, reads, just very quickly scans it. That's all right. Catch up on the reading. We're particularly talking about the Zorum Selena. I hope your classmates have informed you on the assignment that will need to be done.
They did, yes. They also provided me some of their notes as well. I hope that is all right.
That's all right. Do well on it. There's nothing else you need to catch up on. I went through basics of etiquette and what will be needed, but if your allies have taken apt notes, you should be well enough.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate your time.
I hope it won't be a regular occurrence, and whatever it was that ailed you will quick pass.
I hope so as well. They will not show what it was. So they told me to see them again when they have more information.
All in due time.
I'll bow to the professor. I'm assuming she's going to give me the note back. I don't
he does.
think she has anything else for... He does. I assume that he doesn't have anything else for me, and I'll head out.
When you have a sick note, it's not too much of an issue. Speaking of, Elithalia,
your turn.
As you sit there, 40 minutes of prep time doesn't make you feel much better about the task to come. What's your approach? Who do you want to go to first? When you're not muted.
Yeah, I was going to say, first task is on mute.
Oopsie. I guess I'll go in order since they did one first. So I guess Ithakir was first.
Xanavan.
Right? Xanavan. Jesus Christ. Where is Xanavan?
It was battlefield integration.
Oh. So, some of them we call by their first name and some of them we call by their last name.
He's Xanavan Nethariel. You will want to call him Nellandai Nethariel or Professor Nethariel.
Nellandai Nethariel. Yeah.
But you make your way to his office is far more up one of the towers, kind of the spiral towers. Beautiful stone. There's windows kind of all 360 in the room that look out over the entire academy.
I will knock on the door.
Enter.
Professor Nathariel. And she'll give like the normal appropriate like noble greetings. I apologize for missing your class today. I've reviewed the notes from my classmates. I was wondering if there was any makeup work I could do, and I wish to apologize for causing such a dour first impression.
Nellandai Silveray, would you like to explain why you were not present?
There was a family matter that I was given permission to address. I do apologize.
Which professor gave you permission to leave school grounds?
It was none of the professors. My betrothed was the one who granted it permission for it.
So a student gave another student permission to leave school grounds?
Yes, sir.
Odd. Did not think that's how it worked, but I suppose privileges are afforded to some of station. More so than others. Do you think that is fair for your other classmates?
I do not.
How do you propose you make up a class that is a battlefield integration that is assessed as a group? It was not just a hindrance that, on your behalf, you hindered your entire group.
I am aware of that.
So how do you propose to fix it?
I don't think that there's any way to fix what's already been broken. I think that the best thing that I can do is try to make amends and to show that I am serious about this class moving forward.
I certainly hope you are.
I wanted to make my intentions clear. I understand that I don't have any combat capabilities and that there's
Nonsense.
no point in attempting.
You have combat capabilities. Everyone has combat capabilities. Yours are just not offensive.
I apologize. I did mean in an offensive way, but I should have vocalized that portion as well.
There are plenty of ways to test. My class is a group exercise. You can get permission from the Salarin to do things that befit your station. He can pull rank on anyone here. That does not mean it will make you friends.
Yes, sir. It will
And-
not be a common occurrence.
One thing that is probably your first experience with him. Oh, sorry, my camera just completely
Oh.
died for a second. It should hopefully come back. Let me just fix that for a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
But I can say this. So, Zanovan Nathariel, he has no ability to speak out loud. It all comes through your mind.
Mhm.
What is happening? Why is my stuff just shitting the bed? It's 3 years shitting. 5 minutes has passed. Give me a second. Yeah, come. Yeah, let's see if that. Hmm. Hey.
Hey, there you are. Welcome
That was
back.
good. So yeah, this is all in your mind. As he, I have very high hopes for you.
I hope I can meet them.
Bro, it's my shit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna start us up on a quick intermission.
Okay.
try not to move my microphone. It's probably just the cord being the issue, but okay. Back with Professor Nathariel, Professor Zanovan.
Mhm.
I'll take it from the point where talking about your combat abilities. I have not had a light weaver in my class in some time. There's potential for something quite impressive.
Thank you. Do you know much about light weavers?
Yes, I know much about everything. You would also know that he is publicly the head archivist for the Vaults of Lyron, where all information in the kingdom is stored,
Yes.
both public and secret.
I can't remember the name of a thing real quick that I want to ask him about. I think
The thing.
Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that the correct name, Des? I have it pulled up. It's just there's a lot of words on my page.
Oh,
I'm sure it's a name.
But is it the name?
Oh, it is. Cut. I found it.
yeah. It's a similar one, but it's
Yeah.
it's something similar. But I know what you're talking about. You're talking more about the. Yeah,
This is the
we'll talk about it in
actual
character.
spell. Yeah. Yeah. Could I? I know it is quite presumptuous of me. Could I ask you if you have any advice? Have you heard of synesthesia before?
I have.
That's the reason why I'm a lightbender.
I like Weaver.
But shit, god damn it, I hate myself so much!
I am a big cat that is able to move light.
I'm a big cat.
God
Meow.
damn it! That's,
Call me Lyria Jr.
that's the reason why I'm a light weaver.
There's been cases to be known of people with the similar potential being able to see panes of light in front of them to assemble them for their spellcraft. It's not unheard of.
No, but it is rare enough that there are little guidelines or help.
There's
When
little
it
help
comes
for any
to-
light weaver in our kingdom.
That is true. I had a very good professor, though. A tutor, I guess. From the Vertalen. But she did not have information on that. I just didn't know if you might.
I do.
When I prove myself, would you be willing to help me with that?
There are many scraps of knowledge in the Vaults of Lyron. I take them on, and I take information, and I will give it to those who are deserving. I'm yet to decide if you're deserving.
I look forward to the day where I can be. When I said I lacked combat abilities, I meant it in an offensive stance. To say that in a group activity, there's no point in attempting to make it up as a single unit. That would likely be... it would end in failure.
That's all right. If your group is willing to take a makeup test with you, you can try and earn the points back, but you'll have to ask them. I will say, though, if you fail this makeup test, you will all get a 0 on the most recent.
Understand.
You're dismissed.
Thank you, Professor. And she'll go. And she'll head off to the next professor.
You make your way to an office. You see a woman, probably like a little bit plain looking for Cloud Elf. Maybe 6'3", I think, shorter on this on the shorter side. Common looking birth, pale. Her skin's pale blue. Her hair is a kind of a deep navy, falling in loose braids. The eyes kind of have a faraway stare going to them. You see, she's just kind of like absently-mindedly kind of marking pieces of paper. There's very psionic apparitions of like different movements of hands and stuff, just kind of filing stuff around the office.
She will knock on the door.
Who is it?
It's Ilithalia Silveray.
Nanandaya, please.
Then she'll come in. I wanted to apologize for missing your first class. I've already gotten the notes from my group members. I was wondering if there was anything that I could do to make up the absence.
You were
and the poor
absent.
first impressions. I was, ma'am. I
did not
apologize.
take attendance. That is okay. Because wait, only one person knows what's up with this teacher, and no one told it. You didn't tell Ilithalia.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I apologize still, though. I do want to make a good impression with you. I'm interested and look forward to your classes. And I apologize for my shortcomings.
Yes, you said that.
I see. I'm sorry, this isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
I was expecting criticism.
Why?
For missing your class within the first week. It wasn't something that I flippantly did, but it does look like quite a flippant behavior from a student. And I wish to correct the impression that would have given.
Who's your homeroom teacher?
That's not on the list!
It is.
It is?
That's Professor Aikenther. You should remember. He's a silver sword.
You're right,
Ravathi.
thank you. Professor Aikenther.
So that was today then.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need to speak with me?
Is there anything that I missed that I should seek to make up? Or are the notes sufficient for the lecture?
A mage hand of unseen origin, just has a few pages of scrolls. Just kind of passes them to you. Did you need to speak to me for anything?
I'm sorry, I don't believe I understand. Do I have any kind of insight, or like, would I even have any idea?
I'm gonna roll with no. Your father would not have told you the rumors about this woman.
Got it, fair.
This is a receptionist, essentially.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Am I not speaking with you now?
One moment. As she's... Oh, what time is it? I'm just gonna take that. She looks at her clock. Oh, pleasure. Is everything all right?
Sorry, what just happened?
You asked to speak to me.
I was speaking with you.
In a sense.
And she's just very confused. Are you able? You were speaking but not conscious? Or
No,
conscious now? Or
I only show. So, I'm conscious, but I'm also asleep. I'm projecting my consciousness elsewhere to do stuff that's important, and I let me here, kind of home base, teach the boring class, and then do the paperwork after.
it is amazing.
Yes.
I see. I came to you during your office hours to apologize. I missed your class today.
Thank you for your candor. I would not have known. I also missed my class today. I miss it every day.
I see. That is phenomenal. I've heard that you're a very gifted psionicist. Is that a part of that? Or is that something completely different?
It's all emanation.
Yes. Everything is at the end of the day.
Yes. So, what?
I'm
don't
sorry.
usually-
I didn't mean to interrupt your sleep.
No,
Or,
I'm
rest, or-
actively conscious elsewhere. It's just not a physical form.
Yes, fair. I'm sorry. I'm just still so blown away by how impressive that is. That's amazing.
And what's your name again? Do I have that written
I
down?
apologize.
I have a list. Should pull the page.
I'm now in dial with Alia Silverray. I apologize.
Oh, Nell and I. She's going down the list. Oh, you're in my class.
Yes, ma'am.
She kind of looks at another page, like just like basic reports on everyone. I don't think you need fundamentals of casting with your background, but I wouldn't be worrying too much. It's a bit of a give. It's more for safety purpose, but
But the foundations are important, and a refresher is never a bad thing.
I don't believe anyone would be able to get past the entrance exam without knowing the basics.
True.
Is that really all it was?
It is, yes. I wish to apologize, and I didn't want you to think me some flippant noble girl who doesn't care for the studies that she signed up for.
I wouldn't have been bothered.
Well,
In the
thank you.
nicest possible way, Nell and I. It's a base class. I don't. Perhaps when I first started it, I had a bit more passion, but the other classes I teach are more interesting.
I've heard you teach a wide range. Do you have any
Yes.
preferences?
No. I like doing them all.
Just- That's amazing. Sorry, I've never been good with psionics, which is a little strange since it is all that I do is also still emanation. I find it very impressive.
Okay.
Sorry, I feel like I've taken up too much of your time.
No, these are office hours. We are in office hours.
We are in office hours.
I'm meant to be doing this.
It's true. You seem to have a lot going on though.
I'm easily distracted.
That's fair.
My mind wanders. Literally.
I'm very interested in what you teach. I know that the class that I'm in is just a basic fundamental course, but light weaving is all I've ever really been good at, I feel. So I'd love to learn more about magic and the emanation and everything involved with it.
It's all the same, really. At the end of the day, it's just how you pull in the various lights to create all various effects. It's just all the emanation. I think I'm just trying to recall the day. You'll give me a moment.
Yes, of course.
Nothing of note. It's all magic. It's all spellcasting. It doesn't matter if you're a warlock, a druid, a lightweaver, a psionicist, or anything. It's all this similar effects at the end of the day. Well, I suppose the only benefit is psionics can replicate the effect of any other type of magic, not vice versa. I've not seen anyone who's a wizard, for example, being able to replicate all psionics. But I myself can replicate any cleric, arcane, elemental-based magic. It's all about just knowing the formulae and how to apply the emanation.
You just have all of them memorized, then.
Yeah, pretty much.
That feels like lifetime upon lifetimes of study.
Nah.
That's understandable, I guess.
For reference, she's only about 300.
Yeah, yeah, but how do you look at somebody who is a 1-year professor to literally like amazing, and then try to say they're amazing, and they're like, no, like I don't really know how to push that conversation forward, my guy. I look forward to getting to study from you more.
I have already gotten letters from some of your classmates asking for my courses in the second year.
May I do the same?
If you must.
I wasn't. Is that not a preferred way of going about things?
I'm not like to read it.
If you're not like to read it and it is a hassle, then there's no point.
No. I'm sure I'll see, hear something of what you do, and if you need to speak to me, you can always wake me. Not in that class, but if there's an emergency in that class, I suppose.
I see. Oh, thank you. I look forward to your class.
That makes one of us.
Well, maybe classes one day in the future.
Well, you are forgiven for all past, present, and future absences from that class. I won't know if you don't tell me.
Well, thank you. I hope you have a lovely evening.
I plan on it.
And she'll give a bow and then leave. I just kind of like a few steps away, just like to herself.
You just hear snoring.
And how much time is it before curfew? I assume it's probably getting
It's
close.
getting quite late, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably go back to the room then.
You all make your way back to your room.
Mhm.
Your roommates are in. No one is missing from curfew.
Thank goodness.
Makes a good change.
How's the cat?
You mean Nivari's kitten?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Baby
it's-
Lightbender.
It's doing well. It's Lyria Jr.
Yeah.
Um,
How much is Lirivanya having to look after it?
not much. It's kind of following Nivaria around everywhere.
Oh, that's
Aw.
adorable.
That's sweet.
So let's start with Lyria. You make your way back into the room with Nivaria. She's kind of sat there, kind of on the bed. She's got a couple like scrolls laid out in front of her. Roomy?
Evening. I'm glad to see the room is in a good state at the moment. I'm always a bit fearful walking back into it. Giving it a little bit of a sort of
It's one time.
very, very, very lighthearted.
How was your day's classes outside of mine own?
Not too bad. I think it was the morning's classes were interesting. Battlefield and integration and Professor Zanovan are I look forward to learning more from that class. More from him.
Seems like he's done a lot of fucked up stuff in his life.
That it does. But a lot to learn from at the same time. A lot of experiences. So I'm keen for that one there. And yeah, the afternoon's classes were a bit less exciting, but still, it was nice to make her acquaintance.
I heard some rumors about that teacher.
What did you hear?
So I heard Professor Zanovan was a torturer for the Crown. Hear this.
Oh, sorry, I
Apparent-
thought you were talking about that because I mentioned the second professor.
Oh no, the arcane. I was going to pay attention in that.
Right. So anyway, Professor Zanovan.
So he was a torturer for the Crown. They had taken a Sun Elven prisoner, and he'd wrapped him in a psionic landscape of his own mind's creation, made him live out 700 years where he fell in love, had married, and confessed his secrets on his deathbed, only to wake up 5 minutes later. Fuck!
That's
Are we in the
genius.
same... How do we know we're not in one still?
I mean, we could be. We could end up all these years here at the academy and could wake up at the end of it. Nothing could have passed. We'd be still stuck on day one.
Imagine if this
Your
is the
entire
entrance
dream.
exam.
Imagine your entire dream of being the top of Marshall student. Suddenly,
Wait. If you fuck Nesh in a dream, do you fuck Nesh in real life?
I'm sorry. You're done either way.
It's fine. I have a fondness for
Surely it
Repeat.
couldn't have been that bad. Fondness for red meat. That's this Nesh's catch line now. Surely it wasn't that bad.
He was very attentive, if you must know.
Well.
You fuck
Good to
anyone
know.
good lately? What are we doing?
I don't know. You're the one.
You don't
You're the
know
one
if you
that brought
fucked
it
anyone
up.
good lately?
No, you asked me what are we doing, and I said I don't know.
No, I said, have you fucked anyone good lately? And you said you don't know.
Well, you said, have you fucked anyone good lately? What are we doing? And I replied, I don't know.
I assume it's... So have you fucked anyone good lately? Full sentence.
No, and also
Was there a question mark at the end of the no?
no. No,
Okay,
that was just
follow-up question.
a straight
Fuck
up
anyone
no.
bad lately? And we pan to Ilithalia and Senra trying to get ready for bed, and just cackles is coming from down the hall.
Just hearing Nivari's laughter.
Moss begins to grow up the side of the wall, slowly insulating the room. I can't even hear you. I've insulated it so well.
Sounds like they're having fun.
Nivari's a character.
She is. Never a dull moment.
Did you have a nice foyer out into the city?
I got to see my uncle for the first time in a very long time.
I already know the gossip's made its way around the school.
What's the gossip?
That you pulled strings with your betrothed to get an afternoon off.
Fantastic.
It's idle gossip.
Well, it won't be a habit.
Somewhat surprising. How did you go to the professors after?
Yes, oh, absolutely.
Good.
what is her name again?
Senra.
No,
Or-
Professor
Cavdalis.
Cavdalis. Professor Cavdalis is projecting her physical form is kind of asleep while she's projecting her consciousness out elsewhere.
Yes.
I had no idea.
Really? It's a very poorly guarded secret.
Not one that I have been privy to.
No,
It's phenomenal.
Yes, she was considered a generalist in psionics and has mastered all sub-schools of psionics.
That is incredibly impressive.
I believe she has a class in... It's the third year for managing your own astral self. To do something similar.
Now that's handy.
Yes. Right. Well,
How was the day? I heard that the battlefield integration was intense.
we did very well. Ishvara used her psionics to figure out what would be the easiest approach for us to defeat the orcs.
What was?
I created a choke point with my walls of roots, and Naivari went in swing with an axe, and Ravelin went invisible with with his foot, and did very well. Still
It's
tough
impressive.
fight, but we did very well.
Very nice. Professor Mytherial has offered a makeup attempt with my group if they will say yes. But if we do poorly, then everyone's grade becomes a 0.
So is yours a 0 right now?
I assume.
Cool.
I mean, I wasn't there. I plan to ask them about it in the morning. It was a bit late before I could come. I came back from speaking with the professors.
I'm sure they'll say yes.
I don't know if it's fair to ask them, though.
That's for your own judgment.
Yeah.
Maybe there's other ways to make up extra credit. You could think of something and give it to him.
Potentially. I might try. I don't think it's fair to risk everyone else's grades.
Yeah. If you need any help with it, let me know. I'm going down to bed.
Thanks. Have a good night.
You too. Arlan, over in your room, you see Vanna's kind of got a neat display of scrolls of various designs of masks kind of just splayed out over his bed. And he's just kind of... Hi, Harry.
Into this.
Oh, sorry, what?
You're digging very far into this.
Hey, this is the one class I'll get a perfect mark in if I do this well.
So I haven't seen you dig into any of the classes this much.
Well, they're not really... not my thing, like... They're fine, but, like... I'm here to tick a box.
You mean tick a box?
Well... Hey, no one takes me seriously up on the surface, like...
That still does not answer my question. This is not exactly something you can just tick a box to.
Well, I talked about it with the dwarves, and, well, obviously I kind of outgrowing the halls and mines, too tall for that. And, well, you've heard me. I walk around talking and lollygagging like this. No one in Arventory is going to give me a time of day. But if I'm a graduate of the academy, fuck, they'll have to give me a bit of respect. And it'll get me a position of officership in the army if I want. It'll be a future. It'll be like I'm an orphan. Like I'm raised by a community of dwarves. I've nothing.
I mean, yeah, but that's not really a tick in a box. You do have goals past this.
Yeah, but like this is, I mean, this is the, like I'm on full scholarship. Like you know, is this or nothing? Like beg or smith a little bit if someone would take me in, and the elves, but they won't. But the dwarves don't really like. I get on with them, but like I'm not one of them. They know that, and well, no one up on the surface treats me like I'm one of them either.
Not the dwarf enough for the dwarves, not elvish enough for the elves.
Which is bollocks because I'm full elf.
Yep.
I've no name. I've no title. I'm not an aristocrat family. I'm like, no offense to your teammate, but I'm basically the same stature as a Varnati. I'm nothing.
I'm looking for things to refute, man. I can't find it. I wouldn't say nothing. It's very clearly
No,
not
but,
the
like,
case.
this was like I could have been a soldier, or just go recruit and throw myself into Surrey Arathis' front line and eat shit in a matter of days and have another bunch of elves who are well and truly shoved up their own anus.
I think that it's kind of our first introductions were not great, to say the least, but I've known you for a week, and I hate that you're growing on me this quickly.
I am like a fungus.
That's a good way to describe it.
I'm like black mold. You'll never get rid of me. I'm in your bones.
Bit far.
We're not there yet. My bad.
You're probably more competent than you are showing us, and now I can see that. You're probably more competent than you're letting yourself be, so just think about everything like that.
I'm a cleric. A few oaths here and there for a few paladin-like abilities, but that's not going to get me much well in the school. You know, I'm already off. I'm not like Dev. I've no title, no. And like, let's be honest, you either. There is a little bit of bias in how the teachers will treat us. They'll be nicer and easier on the likes of you and Ilathalia, Senra. You're all part of the great houses. You get it a little bit easier with the teachers.
It's absolutely not the case. Literally, the first exam we had, Ilithalia's father put her in the ground because
But
she
he's not a
did
real
something he didn't
teacher
like.
here. He's a guest, and I imagine she's just a right brat at home.
You have a terrible way with words that you really need to adjust, or people will think you are what you think they think you are.
Yeah, I wear my heart on my sleeve.
Some people call it abrasive, and it's generally rude.
Hey, but we're friends. I wouldn't say that to her face. I wouldn't call her bratty to her face.
It's still not something you should, like, say about somebody without knowing them particularly well.
You might have a bit of something there. She's the heiress of a noble house. I can only imagine she's somewhat up to do.
Has she shown you that?
I mean, she walks around on all decorum. Everything she looked... I can't imagine that's... Like,
I don't know how to put this any other way. We have to.
Oh, yeah, but, like, she's probably had, like, servants wait... Like, she's probably not had, like... She's never known hunger. Like, I'm not saying she doesn't have her own problems. I'm not saying you all nobility don't have your own problems. But the level of problems you have are, for someone like me, would be good problems to have. At least in my mind.
I think it's probably better to not think about it that way. It's not a struggle competition.
I wasn't trying to make it one. I was just more referring, like, this is what I assume, and maybe my
Drawing
assumptions are wrong.
comparisons leads that way. Drawing comparisons, it just leads that way. I mean, you're here so you can move up, essentially, so people will respect you more. If that's what you want out of it, if you want genuine respect, not just like societal, like prim, proper shit, which I imagine you don't particularly care about, getting to know these people and becoming like genuine close friends with them before. I mean, you could say that she is bratty if you know her well enough and believe that, but I don't think that you do yet. So
Wait, look,
just be friends with people before you.
I try.
Say things.
It doesn't. They don't try. Like, look at you. You look like a member of House Nathariel. You're well built. You're well put together. You've got the uniform that's pressed right. You've got your sigil. You and I, when you approach someone, your conversations start out easier than mine. I'm innately at a disadvantage trying to make friends with these people. A lot of them, like, do you think if I go over there to Solora, she's gonna want to, like, I'm on the same team as Solora. She won't speak to me half the time.
Listen to me. She won't speak to me half the time. You're doing fine. Do you want help talking to these people? Like, honestly, it's a bit stuffy for me. I don't like these conversations. I was kept indoors as a child for a very long time. It's not something that comes naturally to me. It was beat into me. If you want instruction on that, I won't have to beat it into you. I presume you are capable of learning these things.
I know the stuff. I more mean there's prejudice to me. Like, there's a reason I'm hanging with Dev and giggling with Nesh and stuff and making him go redder than possible when he's fucking Naivari. They're not from here. They're, like, you're, in the nicest poverty way of me saying this, you're one of the good ones. All those nobles, they don't have, like, I've tried to introduce to myself to pretty much everyone in our class. Like, Ravelin literally did not look at me.
I can guarantee it's because of the way you talk. The initial introduction you give people is not something these people are used to. That does influence how they talk to you, which is stupid that it influences it this much. But these are people that get like uncomfortable if you shake hands the wrong way. So like, your accent is an immediate ringer for something in their head. You're very clearly passionate about these things. Like, I mean, you've put way more work into the mask than I've even thought about it.
If you want some help, it's not. I know I seem like I don't give a fuck or anything. It's not easy. It's lonely. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. You're fine.
No, keep talking. You don't get to just like say that and then walk away into the corner. Listen, I know what you mean. It's lonely because most of these people ignore me, but not for the same reasons they ignore you. They ignore me because they never knew me as a child and they think I'm some oddity freak that shouldn't probably be around them. I mean, I got dressed down by the prince for possibly being an assassin because he didn't recognize my name.
Rick.
You it's not going to be something that sticks once these people like know you, once they understand you, once you. I know you are the way you are, and I don't normally like agree with the fact that you should change to fit other people's perception. But if you need to get in with people, like and at least have that foot in the door, so you can find out the ones that aren't shit. Being there kind of prim and proper for introductions isn't a terrible idea.
Right. Well, I may have screwed the pooch. I said I did introduce myself to everybody so far.
Shit. Listen, we can do reintroductions. There's ways to go about this. There's proper whatever like.
I'll need a
introduction
dress
framework.
and we'll need a ball.
I'm not giving you a dress for various reasons.
I was thinking I would be the prettiest princess at the ball.
I'm gonna look at him just like up and down. You don't have the hip waist ratio. Don't worry about it.
He kind of takes a minute looking up and down. I reckon
Neither
you
do
could
I.
do
Don't
it.
worry about it. No, stop having these thoughts. These are bad thoughts.
You're actually quite comely, you know that. Like from an objective
want to see
roommate
a
perspective.
Shut up. You want to see a magic trick?
Always.
I'm gonna snap my finger and a bird will erupt out of my arm. I am holding an owl.
Can you make
I
a
have an
coin come
owl
out of
now.
my ear?
What's my sleight of hand? DM, I would like to sleight of hand a coin from behind his ear.
Do it.
Where's my dice? Oh shit. 24, 18 plus 6.
Yeah, you. We'll make a wizard out of you yet, Ari.
Okay, alright, so, Jesus Christ. You're going to be the death of me to some extent, I believe, but I think that
I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Yeah,
Jesus
there it
Christ,
is.
who's that?
Don't worry about it. You don't know him. He's a friend of mine.
Right, thanks for talking to
Okay.
me. If you do want help with the mask, let me know. I'm quite excited.
I'm going to need it. I'm not the artsy type.
Should probably go to sleep. Right.
Do you want a hug?
I will cry if you hug me. And he puts his arms out.
I'm gonna give him like Arlon sucks at hugs. He's just like, yeah, man.
He lets out like an uncomfortably long breath in your ear.
You ever do that again, I'm going to make sure that I put ice down your shirt every single day.
Are you looking for a reason to touch me? You can just ask for help
How
and
many
hug
spell
if you need
slots
it.
left? I'm out of slots.
He kind of gives you a
Okay,
clap
you
on the back.
can let go of me now.
Gives you a
Thank you.
clap.
Okay.
How are you out of slots? We get refreshed when we come out of the class.
No, we went back to what we were after the class, or we went back to what we were before the class. Before the class, I was out of slots.
Because of the monster hunting. Oh, that was a
Yeah.
different day. No, that was the same day. Yeah. Different session, same day.
Yeah, different session, same day.
Mhm.
We go over to Nesh now. You make your way back to your room. You see Sornel is kind of sitting in the room, dressing a wound on his arm.
Oh, what happened?
I'm in.
In what? In trouble? In danger? In...
Oh, I'm so in. I claimed the
therapy? What?
I mean, it's a worm, but like it's a dragon.
Sorry, how did this happen?
Okay,
And is it like official, or is it like you stole a dragon egg?
It's not official Talon. not there yet. But I did go to the roost, and I did do a bonding with a hatchling.
Is he bullshitting me right now? Like, as in, does he think it's official, but he's actually in deep shit?
Roll me an insight.
Yeah.
With your vast knowledge of Elvish customs.
Okay, that's a 19 plus.
So-
I think it's plus 5.
He definitely doesn't think it's official. Like, he knows he's not officially part of the Talon for joining this. There are Dragon Knights who are not part of the Talon.
Yep.
But you know from kind of the initial saying is typically speaking, for the own safety of it, first years are, by standard, not prohibited to attempt a bonding.
They're not prohibited, or they are prohibited?
They're not. They're not meant to.
They are prohibited from.
Yes, they are prohibited from a bonding.
Yes.
Okay. How did you... Wait. Your first year?
Yeah, I snuck in.
Do you have any idea of how dangerous that is?
Yeah, no, he's got like a burn just down his arm.
I'll start helping him with like dressing the wound and stuff
Give me
like
a
that. Is
medicine
he
check.
doing an okay job at it?
It's difficult to do with
not
one hand.
proficient, but- 17 total.
Yeah, you start like actually kind of taking over from him because he was doing an okay job, but it's one-handed. Dressing a burn.
Yeah, here, give me them.
Oh, thank you.
Next time you try shit like that, please at least tell me so that I know where to find your body. Please.
You would have stopped me.
No, I would have put some sense into your head and then probably known that I can't stop you. This is gonna hurt a bit.
Yeah, yep.
There we go.
Didn't even say on go.
Yeah, nope. That's the point. You don't give people warning. Okay. So you bonded with a worm.
A hatchling.
Wonderful. Yeah.
It's like the size of a small bear.
Shit. Okay. That's small bears are pretty big.
What's your passive perception?
Oh no, 15.
Worms in the
You
river
see
from that.
his bed is
And it's past curfew, isn't it?
past curfew.
Oh fuck my. Oh, why did you
hear
bring
them-
it in here?
He won't leave
You
me
know how
be.
much- Yeah, because you fucking bonded with him.
I'm pretty good at that.
Hmm.
That bit I've got down. I thought
Okay,
so. Here,
okay.
okay. Here was the plan. I sneak in, I bond with a dragon, leave him there, visit him in after dark, feed him, really let him grow a bit. Then when it comes to second year, when I'm officially meant to be able to do it, the Veritalon be like, "Wow, so impressed! That's the quickest bonding we've ever seen."
You don't think that people who live and breathe dragons their entire life wouldn't recognize the fact that one of their dragons had been bonded previously?
Here's the problem: they don't bond hatchlings.
And why don't they bond hatchlings, perchance?
If I were to hazard a guess where my knowledge is lacking, it's because and you see the dragon kind of, the head kind of pulls itself up from the bed.
They're not quite tamed yet?
I'm his mother.
Oh. He's gonna get hungry soon, isn't he?
I've got whale meat. we're going to need to figure out how to bring him for walks.
No, we're gonna figure out how you are going to take him back to the hatchery and explain what the fuck you've done. I will cover for you for things that are like, you know, relatively normal.
Okay.
But having an
We need to
untrained
find a
wormling
Veiltalon.
in our...
We need to find
Having a
Veiltalon.
hatchling in our room. We do need to find a Veiltalon.
Do you know
Do you
Veiltalon?
want to break curfew? I know of one, yes. I've never met them. I would rather not get them involved, because that would look incredibly shit. No. 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 I'll fucking put you down. No.
I've got a dragon. You want to attack his mom?
Fuck. Okay.
You see, the dragon
How's
itself
the-
pulls itself out a little bit. It's a Valkyrian. It's commonly known as a stormglass dragon. Its scales are almost like this stormy glass. There's little flickering arcs of lightning underneath their scales. The tails kind of resemble a lightning fork. It's sleek, fin-like wings. Give me a nature check.
I fucking love this. Like that is fucking sick. But
guy's
also,
awesome.
bro's brought a living
Duh.
taser into our room. I'm using my inspiration as well. That's better. That is a 15 plus nothing. It was a 2.
Okay, that's the DC for this. So some things to know.
Oh, thank fuck.
That their breath, when they're grown, is typically superheated plasma. It's said to be able to shear stone from walls. They're typically only bound to the elite members of the Talon because once bonded, a Valkyrian will die before surrendering its rider.
Oh no.
And they expect the same in return.
It's the most loyal creature ever.
Yeah. There's also some that can speak various Aelatharan dialects, but are typically kind of blunt in like approach. This one can't speak yet. It's just a baby.
Little baby.
Okay. All right. We're just gonna have to.
The dragon kind of curls up around him, looks at you, and then just puts an entire head, the maw, just on your lap, and looks eyes up at you.
Hello.
We're co-parenting.
Shit. Do you understand me referring to the wormling? Just speaking Elvish.
It kind of
Okay, alright. We're gonna have to just get through tonight. We're gonna get through tonight. We're just getting through tonight. And just in goblin to myself, just God fucking damn it. Right. Just survive with a stormglass hatchling. Do you know anything about these dragons, by the way?
a lot. I've been studying them my entire life. Whole 22 years.
Yep. That's...
Soren's a bastard.
You know this is one of the ones that's like...
Yeah, it's for the elite
These
bear
are-
talent. Look how good I am. I'm going to call him Bosco.
Don't name him.
What should not even be a him, it's a she.
Des, would I know if there are things like in Nesh would have hopefully studied the bylaws of this school in terms of, like, you know, whether there are appropriate reasons to break curfew.
You can ask for a teacher. Like, there are, like, you know,
There are ways.
there are ways. Like, there are ways you can seek out a member of faculty who patrols the corridors if there's an emergency. Like, you know,
Would I think that having a storm glass in a student's room is an emergency?
I mean, if you're a snitch.
Yep.
Stitches get stitches.
Excuse me one moment. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
All
And yeah, I'm finding a teacher immediately.
Roll me a D100.
Snitch. Yes. Snitch. It's also known as not accidentally getting killed during the night, and also
Would have been fine.
like
Big puppy.
62.
62.
I hope it's a good teacher.
It's not always teachers, it's also members of student council.
I hope it's the Crown Prince.
You see a student that was no, yeah, I'm trying to remember starting groups. No, it wasn't what part of your starting group. You see a fourth year student standing maybe
Mhm.
6'10", tall. His hair's short, messy orange sunset. His skin is kind of a pale grey. He's very muscular build. What are you doing out of your room?
I need some help. My roommate has... Oh, your camera's died.
That's okay. I should come back. We'll see.
My roommate has managed to bond with a Stormglass wormling, and it is currently in our... Stormglass...
A Valkyrian.
Is it wormling? A Valkyrian, yep. A Valkyrian. And it's currently in our room. It's a hatchling.
That's pretty cool. Fuck.
Uh...
Who the fuck are you? Well played. That's a funny one.
He's a first year. He's... No, is that
Oh,
not
wait,
something
you're
we should be deeply
serious?
concerned about? I am deadly serious. Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Nash of the Inzir. My roommate's name is Sornel Valoran.
Well done, Sorno. My name is Sorothan Vertalen. 4th year, student council.
Oh, I have got the
You
right
said
person
he
there.
fucking got a Valkyrian?
Yeah.
This I gotta see.
Thank you.
Where the fuck are you rooming? Come on, show me.
Yep, I'm going. Nash is like, this may have backfired, but positively?
He kind of takes off on a light jog. You get to your room, he looks down and he goes, "Aw, it's just a baby." How the fuck did you do this? And Sornel goes, and he exposits the same plan he said to Nesh. And you see Serothan kind of sits there. You're either the stupidest fucking person that's ever come into this school, or someone that I'm deeply impressed by. I'm not sure. Okay. I like this. I'm a member of the Vertalen, officially. I'm in my 4th year, getting ready to graduate. I can handle this. can it breathe weapon yet, or kind of? His name is Bosco. The fuck is his name, Bosco? Via theorem, that's my. Did you give your dragon a common name? You gave your dragon a common name. Oh, you're so screwed. All right.
Nash is just like sitting on his bed, mildly panicking at this moment, as there's just a wild energy in this room.
Right. Sornel, stay here with him. Nesh, stay here with them. Kind of squints at us. Bosco and the dragon. Oh, fuck. Stay. I will be back.
Tijo.
Yeah. This is about my pay grade.
About
Getting
20
friends
minutes
before the other teachers, dude.
20 minutes later,
Yeah.
you hear the talk of like 5 or 6 people. No, but say,
He's gonna get the other 4th
Yeah.
years.
you see, the Thalarin is there. You see all the members of the student council are showing up. And
Nesh immediately like stands at attention, like dusts himself off, and is just like, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh
yeah,
fuck!"
you see Elira Maravel, Elavin's friend. You would have met him a little bit. A psionicist. We see Ace Varin, another member of the second year representative for the student council, and we see Haviran, and the third year representative of the student council.
Wait, Paviran?
Haviran.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck is?
As
the
they're all
grandpa doing
sitting
here?
there, they're going. And you see the crown prince.
The quickest, like Thalarin, Nalandaya,
Yeah,
Nalandai, bow.
Well, I'm impressed, at least a little bit. He turns to Javier, heal his arm, please. And they pull their hands apart. You see water spreads between them and makes its way down to the burn and cools and restores it.
Sick.
All right. We need to figure this out.
Yeah, I thought it'd be best to get more experienced individuals involved.
All right, that's okay. Sono, we're going to go very slowly through the halls. I will disguise our presence so no teachers can see us coming. We're going to bring that hatchling back to the roost. We're going to say you got lost on your way around the school and ended up in the roost. And this was all one big freak accident, okay? And part of that, because some people I know are kinder than they should be, Serothan is going to say he will vouch for you as a candidate for the Veertalon next year if you pass the first year. You're changing the dragon's name. He walks out.
What's the mood like for Sornel?
Not Bosco.
Like, is Sornel like he's been
pumped
told
as
off,
shit,
or
like.
is he? Yeah, fuck. This is the wrong lesson.
As there's suddenly, like, you would expect, like, the footsteps of, like, 6 people, a dragon, and just, like, there's maybe, like, you see Serothan has, like, a very large sack of whale meat that he's just, like, tossing to Bosco, bit by bit. Eventually, your night is eventful, but they do secure the Drake, and once everyone sets the scene for Sornel to accidentally.
Yep.
We see a moment where everyone waits as someone goes to get the representative of the Vertal. And a man walks in. Or, actually, one second, I gotta double check my notes. Yes.
Am I there, or is this
No,
just
you've been brought
cinema?
back home. This is just
Good.
cinema. We see a somewhat 850-year-old, bald, scarred man, 6'10", deep navy skin, warm orange eyes, is old. This is the leader of the Vertal. We see the Crown Prince explain the situation alongside his fellow student council. Sornel does his best to act injured and wounded again, but the dragon is in his lap. Well, this is certainly earlier in the year than the last time someone tried something like this. It might just be a record. Second week.
Seeing through the bullshit.
Sonal boy, are you all right? Yes. I'm very well. He's like he's petting Bosco.
Oh no.
Right. I assume it's your intention to want to join the Talon. Yes, sir. Right. We'll keep the dragon in roost here. You can visit it after lessons and feed it. It will need to see your face daily. There's always one every year, isn't there?
You're not
Serothin, Serothin, you are in trouble. Purely for the stupidity of this plan. And we see as the thing, the Thalaran turned to Serothin. Told you it was not going to work. Excellent plan. There's just like a little bickering is happening.
Glad I wasn't involved.
But Sornel's attempt to claim his Drake has gone well.
Thank fuck.
Valus, in your room, perhaps a quieter night that is happening. You see your roommate is currently going over the scrolls that they have for their battlefield integration. They, based on their report, from what you kind of glean for over his eyes, they did not do so well.
My friend, I see you're not doing very well with your assignment there. Would you like some assistance?
I don't know if there's much assisting it. I know I've plenty of notes on what I could do better. I think our plan was just shit.
No plan survives contact with the enemy. Adaptability.
That's a good one. He writes that down.
Well, he's working on that, and while we're talking, I'm working on because it's something I can do with my hands. I'm working on the ritual mask that I was told that I need to be preparing. So I'll be shaping several different ones as I kind of have like several test ones that I've been working on for different designs and different setups as we're discussing adaptability. It's very good.
We just used all the hostages.
Use them how? So like turning the mask over and
Well, we had 30 minutes to pile their bodies on the stairs.
bit of a waste, no?
We piled them on the wrong stairs.
We used the trees, drop them down. Both
That part would
sides.
have been a little bit less traumatizing.
Little trauma is good, builds character.
It's fine. I don't know if you've met them, Zarath. They're quite the knack for evocation. We just kind of burnt them in one big... piled them all on the eastern stairs. I mean, we thought we would... I mean, if they came from that stairs, that would imagine them clambering over the bodies of their loved ones. It would have worked, but we picked the wrong stairs.
I understand. We did the same. We prepared, but we guessed wrong the direction they came from. Made it a bit messy.
Yeah, we got clean swept after it. We took down like 2 orcs, and we just got fucked up.
Did you have anyone up on the roofs? Maybe shoot down from above.
That was what I was doing.
Bow and arrow or
Great bow.
great? Oh. Much more of a close and personal kind of person myself.
I've seen some of your. I saw your tests. How are you after that whole?
I don't know. I feel fine. Just seems to have been brought on by the stress at the moment. I've been in stressful situations before and never had a problem like this. The medical staff, they don't know what to do about it.
I'm sure they'll figure it out. They're intelligent, yeah.
I certainly hope so. It's very strange.
Do you want to
What
help
do you
me
think?
with this?
Yes, of course. I'll walk over and kind of read over his shoulder as he keeps working.
Yeah, it's you read as he kind of goes into the details of what, like, kind of giving the debrief of what happened. They were everything prepped and held for one area, and shit they got surprised round it.
Okay. I'll try to do the best I can to like help him. What if you change this part here to make it a little bit nicer? A little lighter on the criticism
All right,
for your compatriot.
We'll give it a go. See how it goes. You spend the night with him, helping some of his work.
I do.
You all then get your long rest in some way, shape, or form, and the next morning comes too. But before we get to that, we're going to go on a quick break. See you soon. Business. That's
Business.
Welcome back. How are you?
Stop the train.
Trying to frame Mog his best effort.
There's something amazing from going.
You all wake up the next morning. Your long rest has been had. Some of you had a more stressful time than others throughout the night. But you all of you make your way down for breakfast.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, all.
Yes.
Good night's sleep.
Yeah, it was very nice. Quite restful.
Oh,
What's wrong, Nash?
sorry to hear that, Nash.
You'll hear about it pretty much immediately through the grapevine, but my lovely roommate decided it would be a good idea to sneak into the roost of the Vertalon and bond with a dragon.
Did he die?
No, and I think that's the issue.
Oh.
Yeah, we
That's
had
funny.
we had a Stormglass hatchling in our room. It's now back in the roost, thanks to
Those are supposed to be for. Those are for the high members, yeah.
Yes. Oh yes.
That's
Yeah.
incredible. And is
It is incredible. He just had a cut on his arm. But
How did nobody see?
I think
the
he was
security there
being
must be
stupid.
really. Yes.
Yeah. So thanks to the student council, and I mean all the student council, we managed to remedy the situation. Yeah. Oh, that sucked.
I see. Well, what classes are on the docket for today?
For
like
today,
those.
you will have physical conditioning, and
Hell yeah.
you'll
Pump
we'll
and
be
iron.
seeing some of your electives come up to be.
Oh.
Nice.
Got it. Oh, for those of you who are in dueling, apparently that's one of my relatives. So good
Oh.
luck.
Which relative?
One of my uncle's cousins.
Right.
Although my uncle said that he would be volunteering, so I'm not sure if he will also be taking part.
Hell yeah.
He does
Well, I
do
think
dueling for the
both-
crown, so it would make sense.
I think both Arlan and I are in that class, with the spell of dueling.
So I hope it goes well. My uncle's lovely, so.
Don't know how well it's going to go, considering the people in it, but thank you.
Try your best.
I know from personal experience, Silver Rays make excellent teachers, so I look forward to learn.
How do you know?
What do you mean by that? Wait a second.
Isn't that Jen? Isn't that your family?
Yeah, that's my dad.
Yeah.
Isn't your dad's family
Natharia, but
Natharia?
Yeah, but I'm talking about Silver
Whereas-
Rays.
Yeah, but she means you because you taught her a lot of stuff.
Oh, okay, got it. I thought you were meaning
you're
like
the only you're the only Silver Ray she's learned from.
that. I mean, yeah, but I was confused because I thought you were talking about other people. I was like, huh?
No, you're the only one.
victim
You're the only one
mentality.
that she
And
could
Nathalia
be
just
for.
wants to be the victim man.
No,
Yeah,
I
She
was
was just trying to be cute.
confused. I'm sorry. Like, oh. You see like a bit of confusion. She's like, oh.
That's me. Shit.
As you're all there for breakfast, you see Sornel has made his way into breakfast, and immediately a crowd gathers around him to ask questions and queer things. It's already garnered him respect among some of the students.
He will not learn his lesson. Not at all.
There's like a when he comes in, I feel like Nesh just looks at him with like a disapproving respect, just like good job for doing it, but fucking bruh.
Well, whoever you ended up finding was the correct choice.
Yeah,
I'm glad it worked out.
definitely. Actually, the Thalaran was part of the group that helped,
Makes sense. He is a part of the student council.
He's the head of the student
but
council.
no, the main.
Yes.
Mm.
Right.
The main,
the head is still
Same
part
thing.
of it.
I'm saying that for the group. That's just general information.
Mm-hmm.
If Seraphim is in the room, Nesh will point them out.
He is. The student council is
To
all
our
kind of like
group,
sitting at the table for breakfast.
Seraphim, Veyer Talon, that one there.
Sarathan took our group for our entrance exams for the practical.
Oh, nice.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
We're incredibly lucky.
Yes. Yes, we are incredibly lucky that that hatchling is the size of a small bear.
Imagine if it was someone else who had got you, like Arlen's father.
Yeah.
Wait, but we don't really know about how Arlen's dad treats him
No.
in character.
No, I thought we found out that he had gotten
No,
stopped. I thought you talked
Vanna
about it.
yelled that you got a
No.
bollocking from his father.
Oh, true.
Yeah, yeah. I was
but-
like, wait,
but-
no, this definitely happened.
But we're just
That
assuming
was
that
the
that's a
extent
normal.
of it.
Yeah, we just think that that's a normal dad thing, though. Oh no, your dad caught you breaking the rules.
Okay, my
Yeah.
bad then. My bad.
You could make a
Yeah,
joke about
sorry.
my dad if you want, because he absolutely smashed me into the ground. But you know,
And
All
besides,
of us
Vanna,
do, yeah.
Vanna yells a lot of shit out that you
Yeah.
can't take seriously.
yeah.
Fair. That's my bad.
Yes, we got very lucky that it wasn't a more mature dragon than just a hatchling. Those particular ones eventually can breathe plasma.
I mean, I think it was lucky that your roommate didn't encounter a more mature dragon and trying to bond with it. I think that would have ended worse for him.
Yeah, I told him to
I
at
don't
least
think
tell
he
me
would have
next
had
time
to
so I know
worry.
where to find the body.
He's lucky to be alive. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, did anyone else have an as exciting evening as that, or was it all as...
God, I hope not.
How about you, Dev?
Dev's not here. He's in morning prayer.
Ah.
Dwarfy.
It's just
Yeah,
Vanna.
yeah.
He'll just sit in for substitute. Oh no, it's long Dev.
Long Dev.
Long Dev.
Long division.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Such a delayed.
Thank you
I'm
for your
sorry.
apology. Thank you for your apology.
Okay. Anyways. God.
Yep. Yeah.
Professor, my brain is starts with a Z. Professor Zener Nathariel
Zener?
did. Yes, he did mention, as a way of making up his missing class would be to ask you all if you would be willing to join me for a retake, but I don't really think that that's fair, because if it goes well, it will negatively impact everyone's grades. So I'm going to see if there's anything else that I can do in the process.
How
Whereas if it goes
negatively
well,
are
it'll
we
impact.
talking?
A 0
How? Oh.
Oh, if it doesn't go well.
if it doesn't go well, and I assume it's likely to be more difficult than the original. So
I mean,
I-
maybe as an
Not.
option.
So I'm going to see what I can do.
Yeah.
Probably spend any free time today studying for looking at any battlefield.
Why would a makeup
Encounters.
test be more difficult than the actual test?
As a punishment
That
for
doesn't-
missing his class.
Because it's to make up for it.
I think
If
I
you
think
need
it's
help,
probably a
I am
good
happy
idea.
to help.
I
If you need
appreciate
to
that.
take it, I am happy to help.
I'm not comfortable with whisking your grades though, just because I've made a mistake doesn't mean that it should impact the rest of you. And it would be selfish of me to expect that of you.
No, but
We
we
are
are
a team.
we're a team. We are a party. It's part of the training as well. It's
We can
possible
keep
that
it-
we will all have zeros if we don't support you.
That could
I
be
think
the
the team
test.
cohesion is an important thing. I think us not doing it as a group is going to look poorly on us.
Yes,
I mean,
but
he's already
I-
marked us, has he not?
I think
you haven't
perhaps
submitted your scrolls.
once Devlin comes back, we can call a vote.
I would
there
still
are
be
6 of
asking
us.
to see if there are any individual activities first.
Yes. I think we keep it in our back pocket as an option of second resort. Should Ilithalia's plan not work, we can always try it then.
Sounds good.
Potentially. And at the end of the day, it's not fair. And it's not right. And if we are all training to be leaders, it would be a poor leadership decision. But I wanted to be honest and tell you what was going on, so.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
1-0 will not ruin our chances, I do not think. But I'll leave it up to you. It is your grade.
Unfortunately, it will.
It will.
It will knock
Alright.
out anybody's chances of being top of the year. Yes. So we'll see.
Who's taking physical conditioning? Do we know?
Everybody.
No, as in teacher.
Oh,
That's
teaching.
our
I thought you
home
said
group teacher.
taking.
Akinthea.
Professor Akinthea.
That's
It's our home
Akinthea?
group teacher.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. That'll be good. I haven't been overly keeping up on my physical stuff as much as I would in the monastery, so.
Well, I would say that you're
What?
probably doing pretty well, especially compared to some of us casters.
Different scales, though.
What classes do we have today? Does anybody know?
We
Well,
have our
physical conditioning.
physical conditioning, and then electives begin afterwards.
That would be fun.
Yes.
Hopefully, yeah. Mm,
As the morning passes, you all make your way out to the fields, getting ready for whatever physical conditioning is. Professor Reagan there is there. His pale blue skin, stormy grey hair. He's kind of still buttoned up to complete collar, sleeves right down to the ends as you all make your way through. Kind of sees you come in one by one. Welcome all.
Professor?
morning.
Right. Physical conditioning isn't a complex class. There's endurance training, strength training, and agility training. Let's get a baseline of where you're all at. I want you to all run the course. I'll time you. See how you do.
Yippee.
So, this is a very quick skill challenge for everyone. What I will ask is, can you all roll me, first of all, athletics?
I love it that I know it's not canon, but I feel like that's a canon response from Ilithalia.
Without
Yippee.
without a filter, it would be. Athletics. Ooh, a nice 0 modifier.
A nice
my
negative
God.
2 modifier.
Oh my god,
Nice
0
plus
modifier.
4
twins.
modifier.
9.
9.
18.
How much?
18.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
4?
Yeah, 6 minus 2.
16.
16.
16.
Hey, twinsies.
So, Ilithalia, Nesh, and
What the
Ireland
heck?
all start taking their way off. Look, it's a start. It's somewhat like an obstacle course. It seems to just be kind of a distance run for now. As you begin to get to a way where you have to vault and jump through different locations, give me an acrobatics check for everybody.
Oh,
What's one on that one?
this is gonna be. I've got a +8 to this.
I had a plus 8.
That's much better. That's a
How do you
13
have a
from
plus- how do you have a plus 8 to acrobatics?
expertise.
Yeah, I'm Dexy and I
yeah.
know it.
20.
Dirty 20?
You got nat 20 or dirty?
You're peeking. I can't
Nice.
hear if it's dirty or not.
Yeah,
It's dirty. I rolled a 19.
that's so
I got
fucking dirty.
19.
Oh my god.
I got a 19 as well, plus 8 for 27.
7. Nesh, this is your class apparently. Arlen,
Yeah.
17.
17. All doing well. Valus,
15.
15. You're
Nice.
making up for lost time in this one, where the exercise earlier did not go so well. Lyria,
13.
13. Respect.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
you're not making a fool of yourself. You're clambering over things. You're making your way past. And can I now have a Constitution check? Not save, Constitution check from everybody for how well you keep
that's
pace and
excellent.
endurance throughout the entire thing.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
17.
16.
16.
19.
You all got best
Good
of
job,
3.
guys.
Did well enough in the end. So the physical conditioning class you all do as a group quite well. But it is marked individual. This is just a baseline. As you all make your way back,
Yeah.
you see Professor Vavasi is kind of sitting there, kind of waiting for everyone. Sorry, Professor Vavasi, Aiken there. Good job, everybody. Well done. This is hardly as fun as spells or swords. I do appreciate.
It's important,
Still
though.
feels good.
I don't know about that.
What are you talking about? You did amazing. How did you move that quick?
Motivation?
Okay.
The faster you go, the sooner you're done.
That's fair. We just spent a fair amount of time running after and away from monsters. Whew.
I won't see any of you all till the end of homeroom for the rest of this week. I will check in with you all at the end of the week, and I will have some announcements for the following weekends to come. I know some of you might have me for some of your electives. If that is the case, I will see you in them, but do well and don't disappoint me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
Everyone heads out. Most of the class was pretty, again, this is one of these classes that you probably can't pass the entrance exam if you can't pass this.
Yeah. Once they get a weigh it out, Ellie just kind of bends over and was like,
She just froze up.
Breathe.
yeah. She's like,
Breathe. Breathe. Stand up straighter. You'll get more air
It'll
into your lungs, and it'll feel better. Trust me.
Who's ready for stretches?
oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we gotta cool down.
That's better. Stretches are fine.
You bit
Yeah,
Tai Chi.
You
Lyria,
notice
why not?
she actually does a yawn type stretch, and both of the wings are just eh.
That's it, man. She was running with the wings, giving her a boost. It's fucking hacks.
Cheetah.
They're there for
Yes.
balance to keep her from fucking falling over.
She's hacking.
You just made a cat. You just made a cat person.
No, those are banned.
Yes, yes, Nesh.
I was gonna say, we can work on your strength training if you'd like.
I
Right
do
now.
appreciate the offer, but maybe another time. My
Oh, yeah,
physical
I'm not
condition
saying no.
is not as robust.
Yeah, that's fine. Just saying something we can work on.
The class will help at least.
Maybe.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm quite fine.
Just for an insight check.
I smell bullshit. Check.
I'm not going to out you in front of the group, but there is a big question mark there that you would be very aware of.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. So,
Give me that insight check.
okay, I can actually be. Okay, fine. Nat 20.
Oh well, fuck me, I guess.
Well, fuck you, I guess.
Oh no,
That's really
absolutely
total
not.
of.
20.
Well, that's not good enough. No, there's absolutely something there. Absolutely something there.
That's all I get from a nat 20? There's something
I mean, I don't
there.
really know. I mean, yeah, like she, it's definitely not all fine. As to what it is, you probably can't pick that up from what she just said.
Okay, cool.
You read her brain waves with your natural
Right?
20.
Yeah, read my mind.
Then as we're walking there, I'm gonna do the cloud elf psionic thing and just kind of like ask you, I guess, because clearly there's something going on, and I'm not going to ignore you.
Sorry.
Harry,
Des just sent me something unhinged. Just give me one moment, please.
Larry,
Okay, cool. Let's go.
this is all in a psionic conversation.
Mentals.
Yes, I know you're about to ask.
What's wrong?
About. I mean, you know, my physical condition is not stable.
I know. But I wasn't sure if it would affect things in this way.
I wasn't too sure how it was going to go. I guess I wasn't expecting a class that would be based around it. But push on
Well,
through. I
let's see
suppose
if
it's
I can
only
take
one.
a look later.
No, it's all right. I'll make do. I push through the class.
You know, we're here for each
Yeah.
other. If I can help, I want to.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Okay. Don't keep it all to yourself all the time, okay?
I won't.
Good.
It's-
And there's
Great
like
to
a
hear from you.
mental like flick on the forehead. That you...
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I guess, do we have free time between classes, or are we immediately walking to our
So-
next one? I'm not sure.
This is where we're going to start progressing the week a little bit more. Just
Okay.
because we're 5 sessions deep and we've done like 6 days of game time, or
Yeah.
like 7 days of actual game time, and that is not a sustainable pace for the campaign. We will
No, it's
So- throughout the week the classes begin to fade into a pattern of normality. You spend time researching, you spend time studying, you spend time trying to put into practice what you learn, taking notes and perhaps hanging out with some of the other students. Electives are beginning, but clubs have not yet begun back. We will focus on 3 electives today that I will have a scene for, and it'll be somewhere that shares a class. So what we will see today is going to be arcane countermeasures with Lyria and Elithalia. We'll see spell dueling
That's
with
cool.
Aralon and Lyria Vanya. We'll see applied footwork and battlefield tactics with Nesh and Valus for today's classes.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh,
let's.
yeah. It would have been
start.
so funny if it was all Lirovania.
It's all Lyria Vanya.
It's
the way
all
down.
Laravania.
Always has been.
We down all
Laravania
the-
sweep.
Des peels back the mask and it's just Raph.
Always has been. So, first up,
Always has
arcane
been.
countermeasures. As you make your way in, you see there is a teacher, professor of the Platinum Tome for the other homeroom class. There's a couple of spattering of other students, some familiar faces you will see in arcane countermeasures. There's the likes of Ishvara, there's Ravelin, there's some of the people from your class. There's also a couple names from some of the other classes that would perhaps be less known to you, a Melveth and a Mael. The teacher themselves is a maybe 6'2", shorter elven woman, spectacles on the end of her nose, a kind of a warm orange hair with the kind of pale pearlescent blue skin. Probably some form of nobility somewhere, but not from an Arventori lineage. Her name would be Zarlis Lariana. It's in the spoilers.
The chat.
Yeah, I do this thing now. I type it all in
know,
little
it's
spoiler
so
messages for you guys.
great.
Zarlis Leriela.
I
For
should
the
begin
second
going
one.
through the classes, and it starts from a very basic point of arcane countermeasures and how to approach the likes of dispel magic, counterspell, which while it's still basic is stuff that most people in your class are not actually capable of yet. They know the theory, but practicality in doing them. Then it goes through the harsher arcane countermeasures where it could be, there is great work currently up in a far off kingdom called Erenvar, where alchemists have devised an ability, a somewhat kind of like arcane lightning rod that can be used to deploy in battlefields where magic will be drawn to that rather than to a caster. It can almost pull targeted attacks to it. It's an interesting enough class. Some people begin to raise their hands asking various questions like, can you counterspell to infinitum if there is a battlefield of 7 million mages?
They counterspell chain from that.
It's an interesting one. Some stuff that you would pick up in this, though, is the Platinum Tome as a class. As kind of the gossip you get. You all with the Silver Sword is technically the applied class. You're all the ones who scored higher on the entrance exam than their class.
Interesting. Interesting.
Some gossip you pick up from the other students anyway. If you have any questions
Yeah.
for the teacher or for any of the students attending, this is Lyria, Vanya, and Ilithalia for arcane countermeasures. Yes, Nolandaya?
I am primarily a healer. I was wondering if you had any tips or if there are specific ways for trying to, I guess, hide that at first while still being able to carry out your duties to avoid being targeted early on.
Approaching healing is a tough matter when it comes to battlefields. You're like to be, once identified as the backline healer, to be a target of anything. Spells that will give you battlefield control would help shore up your defenses there. Stuff like Mirror Image or Blur could be beneficial to you. Something that would make it harder for them to get to you. It's not a matter of stopping them finding out you're the healer, but what you do when they do. You need to have some form of control on the battlefield at that stage. Whether it's hypnotic patterns, something that stops them when they get close to you.
Understood, thank you.
With disrupting and and countermeasures, as we've learned about them so far, does that apply across all means of manifesting emanation? Whether that is arcane or other ways of doing it, does it apply the same way, or are there different ways you can approach it depending on how one manifests?
There are different reactive agents across the world, some in Erenvar that have been found to be attracted to specific schools of magic. Some more for arcane. There are elements that can be done. The alchemists over there have done great advancements in study on such matters. Over here, not as much is known of the alchemy, but it is an interesting and growing school of magic. Or school of thought, I suppose. As for psionics, they are something that is harder to counteract, but there is ways for all. Runic magic and more longer, slower circular magic is something that is more easily disrupted by just disrupting the circle or the ritual.
Surya Rathas has means of disrupting psionics, do they not?
They do. But we are drastically trying to look into how they exactly work, but not much is fully known of how they do it to us yet.
Interesting.
Should we figure it out, that would be a strong boon in the war effort.
How do they tend to employ such methods of negating psionics? Is it more on a one-to-one basis or more of a battlefield way of using it?
It predominantly... Wait. One second, I gotta get the exact note. I do actually have notes on this. This is not her. This is just dead. I have a lot of stuff.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
We're asking you questions. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, Surya Rathis' warriors, almost unlike many others, they're in a natural evolution, I suppose, for where we developed the Vea Talon as our elite strike force. They have something known as the Usa Sakata. They are Sun Elven warriors that have been trained to counter psionics. There is usually a through line that they are clad in some form of enchanted metal armors that resists mental intrusions, but the blades they wield are made of something they refer to as sunsteel, which is able to burn through psionic manifestations. As for what sunsteel actually is, it does not seem to pair well with us, as harvesting them from the battlefield. First of all, capturing an Usa Sakata as common as capturing a Vea Talon. It's not very common. But when it has happened, pulling a sun steel blade from the hands of the body of a member of the Usa Sakata causes the sun steel blade to rupture, lose form. We are in delicate political talks with alchemist guilds across the world, trying to figure out if there's anything in the metal that does it, or if it's an enchantment that comes in. It's odd something such does not exist to us. It is perhaps something native to their kingdom, or something they have studied. Or perhaps they have found something in their defiling of ribbons.
Thank you.
Most certainly.
Yeah.
Yes.
As far as arcane countermeasures for canceling out spells that are done, if you don't have access to something as straightforward as counterspell, are there other ways to negate the effects of such spells? Or is it primarily that?
The most straightforward way is to counter the spell itself, to stop that magical effect, whether it's anti-magic or something that blocks the emanation. There are few reports of people that are able to view into the emanation as a whole and almost pull it apart innately.
When you say view the emanation, what do you mean?
They have a strong understanding of how it accurately works. They can view it as a stream, a flow of magic, and they can introduce points where it interrupts, causing a warble or a shimmer of the light that passes through the shards to cause effects. They briefly block,
See.
cutting off the effect.
Interesting.
As other questions begin to come out, people querying other bits for what are the more martial countermeasures to expect? Is there blades, weapons, silencing, the more brute force countermeasures, is subtle spelling, learning to cast without speaking, how to do such things. It's an insightful class, and I would say overall that the Professor Lariana is quite attentive in her handling of it. As you're doing that, off on the other side of the campus, the other electives, we see a class on applied footwork and battlefield tactics currently taking place. The teacher is Corazon Vertalen. He is atop the what is typically known as a Strataclaw.
The Cloud Dragon one?
Big kind of winged quadruped of stone-coloured, scaled draconic, feathered crests and long talons. The wingspan of a Strataclaw is the largest of the naturally inclined dragons to this region. As he sits there, kind of his head is the back and sides of his head are completely shaved to the skin, and all of the top just braided back, kind of very neat. And more the more long flowing of the hairstyles of of Arventori are less common among the Vertalen. When you're on dragon back on the skies, that is not practical. As he does call down, and to each of you, this is far more a practical class. It is positioning, it is fights, it is drills, it is laps. Can both of you give me a check with either your strength or dexterity, so acrobatics or athletics, to see how you're doing in the class?
Acrobatics for me, 13 plus 8 for 21.
21. Bayless. You might
I'm
be
muted.
muted.
I was in fact muted. 12, please.
12. The class is making good pace. It is probably getting more present to you as the time goes on that there is less students on the martial track than there is Arcanist track. But you see maybe 5 or so students from from the Silver Tome class. 3 of them being full-blooded Cloud Elves, 1 of them being a half-elf, the other one appearing to be, I would say, Talamar in origin. As people kind of out of breath towards the end of the class, the teacher looking down, Corazon going, "Well, you're all having a fun time." It's important to know that whenever it comes to the tempo of a fight and the terrain, it can be important, and this will serve you in some of the classes that you're going to do. The formation you make your group in is going to have all the difference. If you let yourself get surrounded, you're quite likely to get taken by surprise, or if one of you heads off ahead of the others, that's quickly going to be someone who gets cut off. You get cut off from the group, you're not going to be able to receive aid from your group. Move in formation. Do not rush yourself. It is those first to break ranks when morale breaks and the troops get routed. You're going to be commanders, perhaps. This is something important to know. Any questions? You see one hand goes up. Naivari pulls... No, sorry, not Naivari. The Talamar pulls his hand and kind of gestures to you.
Professor, when you are working as a team and you are trying to keep a particular party member safe so that they can do their job, what is a good way to do that? For example, say you're a healer in the group, your job is to protect them, your job is to keep them safe so they can do their job. How do you perform this more easily, more consistently?
There are ways to move up with those around you to make a perimeter to them. Don't let them pass you easily. Try and shore up any gaps where they can just run past you, and do not allow that. If they can make their way straight through to your backline, if they're Arcanists, so sometimes you cannot prepare for that. They will do that. It's not your sole job to protect your healer. A healer is there to protect themselves as well. They should be able to control the land around them.
Thank you, Professor.
CM. Who some of you might recognize as Dev's roommate, Surin. Professor, I do not know what to ask. You had us run around and fight each other, and now ask a question. I am confused. That's not a question. Yes, I am out of breath. Will all classes be like this? No, this is a baseline reading to see how you perform on instruction, Surin. There will be theory as well. Nesh.
Professor, what will the theory look like? Is it looking over past battles and things, or?
It'll look over tactics and formations that are good in specific situations.
Okay.
This will be helpful for your battlefield integration class for all of you.
Sounds good.
As your class comes to pass.
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, what can you ask about tactics?
Not much. Not much, but this is just a little introduction of each class. As we now pan to spell dueling, as there is a professor in there, Atheus Silveray. Younger, not young, but maybe like 170. Younger for Elven standards. Nobility, probably like 5th cousin to Ilithalia. Stands maybe 6'5". Hair is kind of kept towards the collarbone and is braided a little bit out of the back of the face. Seems to be wand at his side, tome on his hip. Very much so more Arcanist than Psionicist. Dueling is a delicate matter. We duel in our culture for slights against our person. We duel for when we feel we've been wronged. Sometimes we duel for fun, sometimes we duel for the right to love, or for when we feel that the justice will not serve us, so we demand a duel, for whatever reason it is. There are various rules when it comes to dueling. It can be till first blood, it can be till death. With Arcanism, it can be till the opponent is subdued, incapacitated, or killed. Typically speaking, spell duels are more lethal than martial. It is harder to strike someone non-lethally, so a lot of this class for your first year will be theory. There will be some practical elements, but there will be wards in place to make sure when the dueling does take place that you will not be striking each other till death, as I would run out of potentially quite good students if I were to allow that. There's a few people kind of grumbling about it that would just like to spell duel each other.
Mm-hmm.
It comes down to speed a lot. Who can act first? Being able to know and not freeze, I suppose, is an important one. Some of our casters who follow a more prepared system of casting their magic sometimes struggle with that. They are want for so many options. In some situations, everything's a nail and you are just a hammer. Simplicity can get you far. Knowing the basics. Knowing how to ward yourself. Knowing how to deflect magic that comes your way. It's important. We'll have our first duels towards winter. The winter exams will be the first live dueling without wards. We will do practice a month before with wards. You are in no danger of death in this class. We have people who will make sure, should you go down, we will bring you back up. Some of you may be more apt at this, innately. You might follow a school of magic that is more inclined towards dueling. I myself am similar to that. I'm an expert duelist as befit my family. Some of you may not be. You don't have to duel the way I duel. You do not need to be wand and tome. You can raise roots and stone if you need to. Once you do not leave the confines of the duel, and it is within the arcanism. What I will not have in my class is you're all new or young enough casters. Should you run out of resources, I will not have my arcanists beating each other with fists until one of them submits. Naivari leaves the class. She's not there. That would be hilarious. Any questions? Arlen.
You magically enhance the weapons, count for that clause you had at the end.
If you cast a spell to make it, you can do so. Engaging your opponent up close is a valid option when it comes to a duel. It is a good place to find expertise because it makes a lot of other arcanists uncomfortable.
Yep.
Lydia Vanya.
I'm curious, what do you see in a duel between a psionicist and an arcanist? What would you say would be the advantages that each would have over each other, and I suppose similarly the disadvantages they would have opposed to each other?
Psionicists are a tough lot to duel. Psionicists can overload themselves quite well. Can push themselves past what an arcanist can do. I think there's some arcanist spells that are more potent for dueling than some manifestations can be. In certain aspects, there is more control to arcanism, to wizardry and the like, in my experience. But a psionicist with a bone to pick is always going to be a nasty person to face. Yeah. What I think sometimes will benefit is an arcanist, should they know the psionicist they're going to face, and has time to prepare themselves for such a thing with their spells, they have a wider array, they can sometimes have the upper hand.
Thank you. You didn't mention what your field of magic was.
I did. Dueling. I specialize in battlefield magic on a larger scale for the crown, but I am good at dueling magic as well. But warfare is something I have found myself excelling. Which, for those of you who kind of are able to pick this stuff up, if this member of House Silveray is a tutor for the battle magic sub-school of magic from Deep Magic.
That's what I assumed when as soon as you said battle, I'm like, that makes more sense. Interesting.
Arlan.
Familiars allowed in duels.
Familiars are allowed in duels if you are able to summon them during the duel. Yes.
Thank you.
Now, if your opponent will give you 10 minutes to cast such a spell, I do not know. Some people have ways of summoning familiars quite rapidly.
Right, trait to DM. After you do the initial one, it's just like an action to make them appear. That's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah. But if you like, he's saying if you try and sit down and whip out your incense and
Thank you.
you're all dismissed. And as such, the second week of classes goes through well. Ilithalia, you were saying for the Professor Nathariel, you wanted to try and find something solo to do for him, or something similar. You're so muted. You're
I
on a roll
realized.
tonight.
I really am sorry. I'm so brain fog. Yeah, I wanted to go through and look into like battlefields that have happened and see if I can find any kind of thing that would be a valid like replacement test. I don't know if it counts as a test that wouldn't involve risking the grades of my team members.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. What is my investigation? Investigation, pretty good. Nice. That is a 23.
You find points of notes of battlefields where one person stayed behind to hold off an enemy for as long as possible. That's mostly what you come across. Solo encounters, again, are being the last bastion of defense isn't your strong suit.
No. I'm trying to find something. Am I doing something silly, or is like
Did the teacher even ask you to find something different?
no? No, they didn't. This was me trying to find something as it doesn't seem right, and it feels like, considering that the school and the entire thing is raising people to be generals or in positions of leadership, it doesn't seem like a good leadership move to do what he asked. But it felt like more of a test type thing, but maybe that's me reading too much into it.
Sometimes you cook too hard.
So I don't really
One way to find
any.
out.
So I don't really find anything that would be
Nothing that would be
inapplicable.
suitable for you. You find a
No.
lot of solo stuff, 100%. But nothing that, like, you are not offensive.
I'm not offensive, no.
This is a class that needs a combination of both offense and defense. You are very drastically skewed in one direction.
I am very much so. I don't know how to move forward on this then. Unless it's just by asking them.
Or just take the 0.
Ruff, shut up.
Raph's like, yes, my
Yes,
competition.
we want bonus cookie.
Yeah, Raph sitting in the back. Take the L, mate. Take the L.
I mean, look, I'm just saying, like, that reflects good on one level.
It reflects well in respect type way, maybe. Or it just makes her look like a person who doesn't care about her own grades. And when grade is standing for a lot of things, it feels weird to just say, "Oh, I'll take the 0." Unless I'm,
But then
because
it's one of these weird things that could either be that, or else it could be you're dragging down your whole team because of your failings.
Yeah, well,
And the whole thing's around the team.
Well, I mean, that was our whole
that-
conversation with Devlin was like, no, doing well in the school is that reputation that he was wanting to be able to get. So by just saying, "Ooh, fuck it, whatever, I'll just take a 0, it feels antithetical to what we've kind of built up this whole rating system to be in the first place.
True, but what I was trying to say is like it also feels antithetical to the entire team mentality the school's tried to build up.
I
In
know,
terms of,
but
I personally did bad, so I'm gonna drag my whole team.
I know that's what I'm saying is that both feel against what we're supposed to be doing.
Counterpoint. If we do well, it reflects very good on us.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you're assuming that we're going to do worse with the addition of you in the... as a full
Higher
team,
high.
we have a better chance to do
But-
good.
But we don't know. He's not going to put the same test in our way. He's going to spring us with something different. So we might be hit with something that we could fuck up completely with, and that could go badly.
Yeah, but with an additional team member. Like,
yeah, that
I mean,
doesn't
I think
necessarily.
it's worth it.
That doesn't increase the chances of success. He could just make it more difficult because we do have an extra person, and because of the extenuating circumstances of it.
He didn't make it less
Like, we
difficult
have-
for us because we were down one.
No, but because we're going back because of the circumstances around this, being like, okay, cool, you want an extra thing? That's up.
I think it's I don't agree that he's going to make it more difficult because it's a makeup.
True,
I don't
but
Have
see
you met him?
I
Have you met
don't,
this guy?
AJ, I
He's
don't mean
not a
to
soft
like
person.
shit on you as an individual in any way, shape, or form for your approach for this, but also like every class when there's been like a hoodwink type thing, you've gotten very frustrated.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
likely to like it is like it's not meant to be like a fair school type of situation. It's meant to be, hey, you're going to fucking war.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like
Anyway.
it's unfair to think about it in that kind of way, unless I'm
Yep.
overthinking it.
All good. Just my
Yeah,
two
Raph.
copper.
This is a way we can make our characters look even better for his proposal from the end of last class.
Yeah.
Or worse.
We're,
Don't
We
assume
win
the
the-
bad.
We Windows.
You're muted, Matt. Like, you're really muted. But, like, I love you, but you're so muted.
I'm not muted. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been muted in my life. My 2 cents is that I think it's worth going for the attempt. Like I think that's ultimately going to be the best way to go about it. It's a way for us to potentially outperform how we did last time, which may raise all of our grades. Because yes, we survived, but most of us didn't.
I think we did well though because we successfully completed the whole thing whilst in the parameters of the exercise that was given to us. Like we did
Yep.
everything
Even more.
correctly and we did it well. It wasn't about people surviving. It was about using the battlefield and achieving the goal, which we achieved the goal and used the
We
battlefield.
didn't do
Is
it
it-
well. We picked the wrong direction to begin with. Like,
Is
and we
how-
made up for it.
Is this how Raph feels, or is this how the character feels?
Towards which aspect? Towards the results of how we did?
It seems like you are in favor of team no do.
Me personally, yes, because I think he's gonna fuck us. I think he's going to not pull it easy on us. I think we're gonna be fucked.
No, I don't think
Like
he's going to
be
pull it easy on us.
pulled.
It's not gonna be
It's gonna be
easy.
hard. No, it's gonna be made
I'm gonna get
harder on us,
shafted. I
is what
still
mean.
want to do
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
Oven hot, want touch.
Yeah. I also love combat, but like, you know, Nesh is for like, you know, you're part of the ship, part of the crew. You know, that's what Nesh is all about. His whole thing is teamwork. He doesn't do much solo stuff.
I still don't know if that was if you were saying
We did
that
well
it
as a
was-
team.
I still don't know if you were
Like-
saying if it was Leary or if it was your viewpoint for the discussion.
In terms of the just in character, it'd be a very different discussion. Like this is all out of character we're having now. Like in character, very different, and not necessarily anti, but more so. But she wouldn't be saying, "Nah, fucking Ilafia, take the 0. Nah, fuck it." Like, it's a very different thing. Like, we're having this chat out of character, so
Yeah,
I'm
I
talking
just
about out of
it's
character.
sometimes our conversations are it's hard to know which perspective we're talking from. Is what I mean.
Yeah, we do both. Yep.
Yeah, we tend to do both. Yeah.
Ray and Arlon thinks we're gonna get cooked if we do it, and wants to do it anyway. I want to make that clear.
I
Yeah,
can't wait
but
for it to be a
you're into
3-year-long
punishment.
siege.
This is
We
the
know that
entire
you're into
campaign.
punishment.
I just gotta look good to my uncle, bro.
When do I need to have an answer by? Because it feels kind of weird that to talk about giving an answer without Dev being able to weigh in.
Yeah.
You'd probably want to give an answer this session.
This session.
Yeah. I'd say Dev is all for this. Nate's going to be for this.
Dev is
No-
all for
Yeah.
this. He's a fucking mechhead, and
Also, I
Nate
know
is too.
Dev's oaths. He's all
Mhm.
for this.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's
Fuck it, we
nothing
both-
that needs a healer. God damn it.
No, there's not.
Let's do it.
So,
That's my vote. My vote is fuck it, we ball.
Would you all like to go to the teacher as a group?
It depends on Ilathalia's decision. But
can I
It's
go when you guys
Elithalia's
follow and
decision.
interrupt or something like it's an anime?
No.
we're not scripting this.
Lyria interrupts. We're not doing it. She's lying.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
I call hacks. I'm
Countermand.
fucking her dad.
And a brother.
Honestly, if you haven't come to us at some point, I would probably come to you and ask what your. I would ask. What happened with the class? Are we going to be doing this test or?
Well,
Right, if
actually,
you-
office
if-
hours are after dinner, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we can have the chat together and then all go.
Yeah. I'm probably like just frantically looking through as much shit in the library as I can if you guys want to like find her there.
I mean, at some this is if we're near the end of our session, then that's going to be the end of the week, basically. So it's been almost a week.
Yeah. I would say in her
Since
free time she's been trying to find some solution. That's probably been the entire focus of what she's been able to do.
I'll DM. I will head to the library looking for my companion.
Is it a group
I'll
thing or
tag
just
along.
me and you? Okay.
Oh.
I didn't know how you wanted to do it.
If
Nesh
you
is
want
out,
me there,
yeah.
I can tag along.
Come on, come on.
Yeah. I think a group thing is better because then
We're all
everyone has a
going.
chance to talk in
Let's
character.
do
Let's
it.
go. We're all strutting in one long line across the corridor, just like.
This isn't a musical. This is not a musical.
Damn it! One day.
Yeah.
We're not playing High School Musical.
Yeah. You guys see her and she like LA puts a lot of effort into making herself seem like calm, serene, and always with it. And she's like she doesn't look frantic like from the outside, but she definitely looks frazzled. Like there's stacks of books around her. She's got like her forehead's a little bit like scrunched up in frustration. She's just like flipping through things.
I'll just walk up and just calmly, gently, just put my hand in the middle of the book, just stop a sec.
She jumps. She doesn't notice that you walked up. Hi.
I've
How
had
goes-
time trying to find anything about my uncle.
I'm sorry, what?
You're going to have a bad time trying to find anything about my uncle.
I'm not even necessarily at this point trying to find out anything about him. It's just healers don't do anything on their own, so
Do it alone.
everything that's alone is standing at some last bastion of defense to hold off a large amount of enemies.
Yeah, don't do that.
Why do you
We
want
are
to do it alone?
Because it's not fair. I'm not going to risk your grades just because I wasn't there.
This
Iliara.
whole thing isn't fair.
I think it's quite fair from a professor's stance. I didn't get written permission from any professor. I
Oh, I'm saying
used
this
outs-
academy is meant to test us. It's
The
meant
school
to
is not
push our
fed. It
limits.
is not meant to be fed, is what we are saying.
Yeah.
Fed does not come into the equation.
I think the professors allowing me to make anything up at all is quite generous.
Yes.
Indeed, which is why we should not look a gift in the mouth, and we go and we do the test.
And if we
Together.
do badly,
Then we do
Then
badly.
we do badly. But we do it together. That is why
I'm
we've
gonna-
been put together. We are a team.
I'm gonna put my hand on Nesh's shoulder. I agree. 100%.
I thought that was to shut me up. I'm just like, bro, what?
No.
yeah, stop talking. Actually,
Shut up, bro.
Shut
I
the fuck
got
up.
this, dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm agreeing with you. Like, it's a camaraderie. Like, I'm with you kind of thing.
it could be much more difficult than what you guys faced already.
Okay.
And
What if it ends up being one of those 3-year-long? We
Then
don't know
we
what
will
it
it
ends
is.
up being a 10-minute, I don't know, dance recital.
It's unlikely that
anything.
happens anyway.
Yeah, like, you can't be stuck in the what if. You can prepare, yes. I'm not saying don't prepare for the worst. But, like, you know, let's shoot for the moon. Heh. Gestures to Valus.
Look, I am the moon. We
Like,
will
yeah,
prepare as best we can.
Of course.
We will prepare things. The professor, when we went in last time, said anything you have with you, you will have in the simulation. So we prepare. We go. We see what we can find to better aid us. Maybe we can ask for some potions. Maybe we can ask for some items. Maybe we can go and make some items. Prepare ourselves as best we can, and then we go and we do the test.
She kind of looks around at all of you. And she isn't really saying anything because she's noticed Leary hasn't said anything. She's not sure, and she doesn't want to force anyone into doing something that she doesn't want to, which is why she's here in the library in the first place.
Do we clock you looking at?
She just kind of looks around at all of you and she's not asking.
Yep. No, I know that.
Mhm.
I know exactly what you mean.
She just kind of like fiddles with like
Yeah.
the edge of like the pages on the book for a little bit.
We are a team. We are friends. Let us help.
Please.
You can't speak for everyone though.
We cannot.
We speak for us. I have spoken. He has spoken. He has spoken.
Leary, what say you? Sorry, Leary Avanya.
I don't think it is something that we'll have much choice in preparing or doing anything for. It will probably be this weekend immediately, as that is the most bit of free time that we have outside of classes, in which it will be brought upon us immediately. We will not have time to prepare much. He will throw us into the deep end, and into a fight for our lives. He is not going to make it easy on us. And I think we need to assess the worst case scenarios.
The worst case scenario
Always.
should be I don't ask and I just take a 0.
Or the worst case scenario, if we do go in
Is everybody fails
and
because
we
of me.
commit.
I think that the professor will look more favorably upon us if we go together. It is battlefield integration. We are to use the battlefield, yes, but we are to rely upon one another as well.
Doing
But I-
nothing is the wrong decision here.
It is a
Might.
decision to make, but
Yes.
I do not think it is the correct one.
I believe it is more to rely on each other as tools, not as individuals. I don't think that's a luxury that you have on a battlefield.
depends on the battlefield.
Depends on your station and your capabilities. I don't think it depends on the battlefield.
It definitely does depend on the battlefield, but
How so?
I digress.
What battlefield would give
Another
you the
time.
luxury?
Another time.
Regardless, I will go with whatever the group decides is right, and I will stand by you, Ilathalia. If that is what you decide is correct, as I will go with your decision on this.
That's not what I'm asking you. Have an opinion. Based on you, not on me.
I mean, that is what all of this comes down to, is it not? In terms of having opinion on our group. It's not about individual. If
Of
it were,
course.
we would all be not here.
A group is made up of individuals, though. You are afforded an agreement or not. You're afforded an opinion. I don't think that anybody at any time in this group has ever looked at anyone and said, I'm sorry, you're below my station, so you don't get to weigh in.
Yeah,
Sure,
no,
I
fuck
think that
that.
there are groups that function that way, but we've specifically attempted to look at everybody
Yeah.
as they are.
Absolutely not. I am just...
Something as a little reminder there, Jen, just from some stuff you might know.
But she wouldn't. Would she?
Maybe not.
I don't think I would.
I'm gonna send Raph something to you and let me know. Would Ilathalia know that this is a thing that's basically what she's asking? Because I just don't know about your guys' relationship, how much she would know.
I don't think I do, which is why
I don't think she would know quite that much.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
But no, I think there might be little bits, but it's not really it wouldn't
Okay.
be something that
Play
she
on.
would immediately be
I just wanted to make sure nothing was being forgotten because Jen's brain fog is fucked.
No.
Yeah, my brain is
No.
really bad tonight.
The brain frog.
The frog has me.
I am... I have merely concerns. Perhaps I am being overly cautious. Perhaps I am being paranoid about this scenario.
No, I think that they're valid concerns. I just want to know what you think. I don't
What
want
I think
you to
is
defer.
fractured over a lot of different things right now.
But that's okay.
Are
You
you-
don't have to have everything figured out.
Precisely, which is why, for the time being, I am happy to go with the group's decision, because I do not have this figured out.
Okay.
What is your opinion though?
Well,
In
as
a
I said,
way
I
that
have
you're leaning.
conflicting opinions on this entire thing, as I doubt
That's-
I do
I
not
think-
have it together at the moment on this. I am split, divided.
I think what they're saying isn't that they want to know why you're split. They want to understand what your perspective is, regardless of if you have it figured out or not. Not just that you don't have it figured out, so you're deferring to others. They want to
'Cause what-
understand your perspective.
Yeah, based on the information that I have, I am seeing that you are perfectly split down the center and have your both ideas are perfectly in balance, and I'm not thinking that's possible.
What do you mean?
As in, I don't know any perspective that you have other than your concern that it could go really badly for Ilathalia or really badly for all of us. That's all I know.
Well, I stated before I want to help Ilathalia. That is, I've made that clear. And that I want to make sure that we succeed. But at the same time, conversely, as I've said, I am concerned about the results on this for our whole group.
Yeah. Fair.
That is the balance between my two sides.
So,
The concern that you have for the group, is it that we will do more poorly than we have already done?
Yes, as I do think we went exceptionally well in this test.
That is fair. That is fair. I also
look poorly
think
on us.
that abandoning a friend will look poorly on us. Abandoning a member of our team, I think, will look poorly on us. To be
In some
honest.
classes, yes. In other classes like this, I do not think that part of it reflects upon our grades.
I'm just thinking about the acceptable losses section of the report.
It was a means of testing our adaptability on the battlefield, and that also involves not having our full contingency with us,
Indeed.
not having everything at our disposal.
And
He
it's my
did
fault
say
that
that
you had
that-
it's my fault that you had a harder initial test as well.
The professor also said that it will be taken into consideration that we did not have a healer. When we have initially arrived, that was stated. I also think that just having another attempt, whether it's a different experience, would also be good for exposure to other situations as well. Another learning opportunity.
the professor's given you an option. I think would be stupid not to take it.
Okay.
Knowing what I know
In-
about him, he wants us to.
I hope for us not to just talk this in circles for 3 more hours.
Yeah.
And ask
A little
to
bit.
make a decision as a group. It seems the majority lean is you're going to do it.
Yeah.
So let's go to the professor then.
As
Illy
a
will
team.
knock on the door.
The door just opens itself. You have made a decision then.
We have. May I ask a bit about some of the struggles with coming to that decision?
What do you want to ask?
I feel like as people who are attending this school in order to hopefully become leaders one day, that asking your group to potentially forfeit doing well for the sake of one individual isn't smart. I feel like it's a very selfish request.
Is this a
And
class
it's-
on leadership?
Not specifically, but isn't that a part of a battlefield?
Did any of you act as a commander in the last instance of the test?
No.
There will be tests enough for testing leadership. This is not that class.
This is just for our teamwork and exposure to battlefields?
This is battlefield integration. How you use the battlefield as a team to your advantage. I'm not having you command troops and use the troops to manipulate the battlefield.
No. Thank you. We would like to retake together.
Do you all agree?
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
Yes.
Scottish, yes.
Very well. There's some things to note. As a group, for the most recent results for that test, your group holds the highest mark currently.
I didn't
Should
expect
this
that
test
at all.
all go well, I will treat this as extra credit for those of you who volunteered. Ilathalia, this will still be capped at the same result your group got in the previous test, but you can achieve such a mark. As all of you feel reality slip away and light begins to happen. It's happening. That's where we're ending the session.
That's what I said.
Let's go.
Yes! I can't wait to get her
Time, what's that?
straight into it.
Ellie is not a confident person, even though she tries really hard to come off as one.
That's okay.
It's okay.
I will trigger your anxiety for high school.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is gonna be the 3-year scenario, right?
I shit so many times in the course of 3 years, and it was all 5 minutes. Do you know what that does to a man? We'll see you next time. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.